vain or bitter, for as always there will be greater or lesser persons than yourself. I want to repeat this. If you compare yourself to others, you may become vain or bitter, for there will always be those that are greater and lesser than yourself. Be yourself. Strive to be happy. This is one of the lines from our introduction song, Desiderata. Good morning to you, St. Lucia. Welcome to the program, as always, on a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday morning, the 20th day of April 2021. And it looks a little overcast from my end as I look through the window. Looks like it's going to rain, but it hasn't been looking that way for a little while. Outside of last week's rain, heavy rains for the whole of most of last week and this week. It does not rain, but it looks overcast. So let's hope we get a little something. You know, the trees always need it. But as always, we always give thanks to the great God above for bringing us through another brand new day. Let us always give him thanks for enabling us to see another day. Good morning, Tanusha. Welcome to the program.
We thank thee each morning for a newborn day, where we may work the fields of new mown hay. We thank thee for the sunshine and the air that we breathe, O Lord. We thank thee. Thank thee for the rivers that run all day. Thank thee for the little birds that sing along the way. Thank thee for the trees and the deep blue sea, O Lord. We thank thee. Oh yes, we thank thee, Lord, for every flower that blooms, birds that sing, fish that swim, and the light of the moon. We thank thee every day as we kneel and pray, that we were born with eyes to see these things. Thank thee for the fields where the clover is grown. Thank thee for the pastures where cattle may roam. Thank thee for thy love so pure and free, O Lord. We thank thee. Oh yes, we thank thee, Lord, for every flower that blooms, birds that sing, fish that swim, and the light of the moon. We thank thee every day as we kneel and pray, that we were born with eyes to see these things. Yes, we thank thee for the fields where the clover is grown. Thank thee for the pastures where cattle may roam. Thank thee for thy love so pure and so free, O Lord. We thank thee.
Yes, indeed, we always should give God thanks and praise for bringing us yet through another brand new day. St. Lucia, beautiful morning to you, wherever you are. Those of you still trying to make your way through the work for 9 o'clock, you were running late, at about 20 minutes late. And if you were supposed to be at work for 8 o'clock, you might as well just forget about it and go in tomorrow. And you know what the excuses are always. The bus drivers, our poor bus drivers. Boy, I tell you, every single time persons get to work late, it is always the bus drivers. They had a flat tire. The bus driver started late. He couldn't, fell asleep, and he got up late. All kinds of stuff we got in the bus drivers. So the bus drivers are used to it. So if you're late, you're always late. Good morning to you, wherever you are. Welcome to the program. We want to say thank you to the man, Brother Norbert Williams, for holding the fort, opening the baton, like Brother Dr. Secret would say, and continuing the baton, the man Champagne, right here in studio. As always, we always bring you our morning devotion with the beautiful people down there at Grace and Mercy Ministries, in persons of Sister Palm, Pastor Wally, and our beautiful London connection. We will do our morning devotion right at this time.
This is Pastor Rock from the UK. Greetings. Jesus once said, Whosoever will save his life shall lose it, but whosoever shall lose his life for my sake and the gospel's shall save it. Now that seems an odd thing to say, and does it really make sense? Well, yes, it does. I remember when I first came to faith in Jesus, I found a new peace, a new sense of purpose, a new sense of joy and fulfillment, such as I'd never known before. This friend, this Saviour, this Lord, instead of robbing me of all the good things in life, has made my life full. He says in John's Gospel, I have come that they may have life, life in abundance. But so often we get it the wrong way round, don't we? We think that we can only become truly fulfilled when we pursue our own individual and maybe sometimes selfish goals. I came across this from the book by C.S. Lewis called Mere Christianity, and I quote, "The more we get what we now call ourselves out of the way and let Jesus take us over, the more truly ourselves we become. There is so much of him that millions and millions of little Christs, all different, will still be too few to express him fully. He made them all. He invented, as an author invents characters in a novel, all the different people that you and I were intended to be. In that sense, our real selves are all waiting for us in him. It is no good trying to be myself without Jesus. The more I resist him and try to live on my own, the more I become dominated by my own heredity and upbringing and surroundings and natural desires. In fact, what I so proudly call myself becomes merely the meeting place for trains of events which I never started and which I cannot stop. What I call my wishes become merely the desires thrown up by my physical organism or pumped into me by other people's thoughts or even suggested to me by devils. Eggs and alcohol and a good night's sleep will be the real origins of what I flatter myself by regarding as my own highly personal and discriminating decision to flirt with the girl opposite me in the railway carriage. Propaganda will be the real origin of what I regard as my own personal political ideas. I am not in my natural state nearly so much of a person as I like to believe. Most of what I call me can be very easily explained. It is when I turn to Christ, when I give myself up to his personality, that I first begin to have a real personality of my own. There's the irony. There's the truth. I commend Jesus Christ to anyone who is struggling to find that fulfillment, that fullness of life, that abundance of life. He's the one who truly sets us free to become our real selves. God bless you. Amen.
Amen, and God bless you as well, and thank you very much, Sister Anita, all the way there from London, our beautiful people over there in London, our London connections, and good morning to you, wherever you are in the great city of London, Pastor Christy, Reverend Rock, and all of our beautiful people over there in London, England. Good morning to you, Pastor Wally, and thank you very much, Sister Pam, for providing us here every single day with the morning devotion that we could play for our beautiful people in St. Lucia. Don't forget, St. Lucia, the final Monday is coming up, the last Monday of every month. We bring you the prayer for the nation. as we have our prayer people right here in studio in the persons of Sister Pam, Pastor Wally sometimes, and Brother Albert Precious, and many, many other people where they come up here and we pray for our beautiful St. Lucia. It's going to be interesting, very powerful this coming last Monday of this month, because we are indeed going into an election, so we will be praying for the great God to grant us peace through this dark period. It is always a dark period during an election time. There's so much that has been said and done. Nevertheless, we are here on Sky FM, the People's Radio 93.1, and we want to say a special good morning to all of our people. Special good morning to you. Hello.
Champagne Modo Uwe Baptist.
Baptist, I'm on air, and now when we're on Facebook, I cannot really, there's not too much I could do for you right now. In a little while, I cannot leave the seat because we are now live on Facebook, so I cannot leave the seat.
Should I wait or come back?
You have to come back a little later.
What time?
After 12.
After 12.
Yes, sir. All right, thank you. And this is what has happened here now. We are on Facebook, and it is not like before where I had the privilege to take calls off air for 2 minutes, 3 minutes. When we were not live on Facebook, now we are indeed live on Facebook. So what used to happen before, it really cannot happen now. I sometimes leave the seat, leave the music playing. I could still do sometimes, just turn the camera slightly. But the way of doing things in the past is not the way it is right now.
Give me strength, 'cause I get a little weak sometimes. I need help from you just to see me through. Whoa, Heavenly Father.
Well, I say our beautiful good morning to all of our beautiful people in the Grosley area and its environs in Cap Estate. Brother Cardi, good morning to you in the Grosley village, Bonte, Kazaba, all the beautiful areas up there. My buddy, Brother Mark Fee there at Bonte, Brother Peter Josie up there in the same area. Good morning.
And understanding.
Folks in Rodney Bay, folks in Rodney Heights,
To you my praise
in Raydree Park, Raydree Orchard, good morning.
you my song I sing.
Folks in Monjero, good morning to you.
You my heart to help vindicate your name. So
The beautiful people of Lafayette and Montciton, good morning, Brother Louis.
for all the wrong I pray
My brother Terry,
will be done.
One step on, good morning.
And let the light shine.
Folks in Deramo, morning. Brother Trim, good morning.
And let it shine down on all.
Folks in La Bonne and Dauphin, way out there in the north part of St. Lucia, good morning.
'Cause we are living in.
Beautiful people of Plateau in Babonneau and Kabish, for us all. Hill 20, good morning to you. Miss Lorenzo, good morning. Miss Jeanette, good morning to you.
I pray for the sick and the weak ones
Green
too.
Gold, good morning.
Yes, I do. And all of those who are strong.
Good morning to Kako Jiwa. Sasho, good morning. My brother Fire, good morning to you.
Agents for you. World that don't work for you.
Forestier, Jeno,
And let your Holy Spirit
my brother Catherine and your
walk across my
handsome husband, good morning to you. The Honorable Guy Joseph up there in the Forestier. All of the beautiful people up there at Forestier, good morning to you.
So I come to you through your Son. Heavenly Father,
Folks in Therefore and Tuapiton, Chalo, good morning.
Lord, I thank you for another day.
Beautiful people of Bexon, good morning to you. Cul-de-sac, Goodlands, Sister Joyce, good morning. Seville, good morning to you, my buddy. And, Cul-de-sac and your beautiful wife.
My prayer for love.
Folks in Ticolan, Tita, Brother Remy, special good morning.
Of your holy name.
Central Castries, good morning. Our beautiful people of Castries East. Castries East, boy, I always give Castries East the bell, not just because Castries East is any different, but this is where the brother is from. Bacatel Passe. Hometown boys in the house. Champagne. Antipo, Rendell Hill, Black Malay. Bishop's Gap, good morning. Independent City, Pave, Black Malay Gap. Toulouse, Menard Hill, George Charles Boulevard. Wakate in Bocas, good morning. Our entire class is Farsi. Morning to you. Beautiful morning to our beautiful people down there in the Vieux-Fort area. Vieux-Fort North, Vieux-Fort South. Brother Ravino, Maurice Ravino, President of the Red Caps Association. Good morning, you and your beautiful wife. All of our beautiful guys, our handsome guys at the Red Caps Association. Good morning. And all the entire staff members of the HIA here in the International Airport. Our beautiful people in Labrie, Miss Mora, good morning. You're counting down the days, boy. The birthday is getting joined closer. 11 days to go. My brother Hercules and Mark Checker, good morning. All the beautiful people at Diamond, good morning. Brother Pius in Latuni, good morning. Beautiful morning to you. Hello.
Yes, Champagne morning.
Yes, my brother.
Champagne, I said I would not going to touch that, but as though this morning that just give me a race, I have to touch.
You can touch anything as long as you don't touch me. Yeah. What's going on? Yeah.
Mr. Pierre said.
Yeah.
His mother was a teacher.
Uh-huh.
His father was a police officer.
Right.
He is a St. Lucian.
Yes.
A proud black St. Lucian.
Why the word black had to fit in there?
Exactly. He has never, he have a St. Lucian passport.
Yes.
He has never lived nowhere.
Uh-huh.
He has only lived in St. Lucia.
What does that have to do with anything?
That is where he's going to live. Champagne, the question remains. Was Mr. Pietro in words for Dr. Kenny Anthony?
Apparently.
Because before Dr. Kenny Anthony was Prime Minister of St. Lucia, he lived in Guyana.
Oh, he lived everywhere.
He lived in Barbados.
Trinidad.
He lived in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah. Well, apparently.
And plus Dr. Anthony is white.
Yeah.
So is Mr. Pierre checking himself and say, boy, you know something? Because of the complexion that I am, that the Labour Party will not accept me to be a leader.
Now, you know, if you'd realize my programs, I really try to stay away from the racial profiling. I'll tell you why. It doesn't make our future of the future of this country any better. As a matter of fact, it is going to get it worse. Our young people that really do not even know about this racial profiling and all this black and white stuff, we should not introduce them into that kind of thing. It is not good for St. Lucia. It is not good for anywhere.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. What I can say with the statement, it is a disrespect for the hard-working St. Lucians that are out there in the outside world, Canada, England, anywhere they are, obtaining they are breaking their backs, working, and in return sending some barrels down, sending financial help to the people of St. Lucia. So are you saying they are not deserving of dual citizenship? Is that what you're saying?
That is what the leader of the opposition is saying.
That's what I'm saying. Is that what he's saying?
Exactly. This is what the leader is saying. The leader is, I do not know what is wrong with Mr. Pierre.
Yeah.
After 25 years, you can count on your fingers. You did 5 things alone for Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of you saying, okay, well, this time, if I win, I will try and improve on the lives of Marshall people. I will do something meaningful for the people of Marshall. That kind of nonsense and crap. You're talking about all kind of racial things.
But what is wrong? What is wrong is someone living in St. Lucia, moving over to another part of the world and trying to obtain a living. What is wrong with that? There's absolutely nothing. We have thousands of St. Lucians. Are they less of a St. Lucian because they went overseas? They are not less of a St. Lucian. As a matter of fact, they help their St. Lucian people. You see the amount of people that are standing outside the Western Union area every single day? And MoneyGram, and when it's Christmas time, they go to the docks to get barrels. Where is that money coming from? I mean, come on, man. If you're going to be that desperate, you should at least choose your words before you make those statements.
Exactly, my brother.
Yeah.
I mean, you know something? I will give Mr. Pierre a word of advice. Whoever is writing these things to bring him down, read it first, and when you read it, make sure he the things that is worthwhile saying, talk about it. But the things that he know that is detrimental to him, do not speak it. Because right now, the people of St. Lucia are not stupid, Champagne. The people of St. Lucia read, although sometimes Rick say we don't read a lot, but they have some of us
do read.
That is reading.
Yeah.
So I want Mr. Pierre to verify things before he go and just say things. Because you cannot just say things like a cat blush like that.
Now I'll tell you something. I don't pay a particular interest in Philip J. Pierre because I've been out there for 5 times challenging him to try to get him out of that seat. And I have not been successful. But I'm telling you, I have not heard him make such ridiculous statements from when he started off in 1997. For the last 3 years, this man has made some statements and I don't even understand them. It's like someone that is losing all sense of purpose.
Mr. Champagne, I telling you, Mr. Philip J. Pierre has never been under so much pressure from members internal.
Yeah, apparently.
All his life, because all along he was a follower.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it was okay to have him the way he see himself.
But
you're telling me we're not putting racial, but they're putting it. He
No,
see himself as
I'm
a
not
little
saying.
black boy that is worthless.
No, listen to me.
What, you know.
What I'm saying is, it is not nice to speak, bringing the racism into the equation. I am not going to prevent anyone from speaking it. If I could advise someone not to speak it, I would do that. But for me, I am not bringing that into the equation. Let these guys do this, and the whole world know what it is.
I know,
but I'm not doing it.
I'm just telling you something. The way he see himself is as a little black boy that is useless and worthless, not deserving to be where he is. Because that's when you listen to him, that is how he brings forward his message.
Now you're so right. There may be a reason for that, and that reason is he stayed under Dr. Anthony for such a long time, and Dr. Anthony in return never taught him anything. Because Dr. Anthony himself never had any leadership skills, and I'm not ashamed to say it, Dr. Kenny Anthony had no leadership skills. In terms of leading a country, he didn't have it. So here's the thing. If you go to play cricket, let's assume you and I, caller, we are playing cricket. Now, you are a good batsman, but you don't teach me how to bat. I could never learn anything because, no, I have it wrong. You were never a good batsman, but you're trying to teach me how to bat. What do you think I'm going to do?
You wouldn't be able to.
But I would never be able to bat because you, from the onset, is not a good batsman yourself. So this is the problem with Mr. Pierre. Mr. Pierre never had a good teacher, so he doesn't know what to do. There was never a leader that he could have followed. The man himself. Listen to me. When you represent a constituency for 25 years and the people there do not have a resource center, just close your eyes for a minute and think about it. So the sporting groups, the mothers and fathers groups, all the charitable groups down there, there's another group called... The ones that went to march around the hospital, what they call it? Good citizens, what's it called? Concerned citizens. Not even they could have a place in a human resource center where they could go there. So someone has the keys, they say, well, Mr. Our representative built us that beautiful resource center, and we are having a concerned citizens meeting today. So we are going to use this facility. Not even that the man could have put together. You telling me this is a good leader?
Oh my God. No, but remember,
think about it.
Remember when the man describes himself as a leader, you don't see nothing, no leadership.
No.
Still, no leadership qualities.
No.
Because the man purpose in his hand. Okay, sometimes, listen to that. Sometimes, if you following me for 22 years of your life, okay?
Yeah.
And as you said, I never taught you anything.
Amen.
When you now have to step to my position,
you will not perform.
You cannot perform.
You cannot perform. You were never taught anything.
Exactly.
You were never taught anything, my friend.
Oh my goodness.
The man, it's not like he didn't want to learn. Apparently, maybe he wanted to learn, but he did not get an opportunity because Dr. Anthony taught nothing to no one.
Nothing to him.
Dr. Anthony ruled with an iron fist. What I say,
Exactly,
go.
brother.
If you make a mistake, you have to answer to me.
Yes.
So there's no teaching of anything.
No.
Okay? So
Oh, my
sometimes
goodness.
I feel sorry for Mr. Pierre. He may, if he's listening, he'll say, don't feel sorry for me. But I'm telling you, in that political arena, he has learned absolutely nothing.
No, right
Nothing
now,
at all.
right now, something he's on the training and learning on the job. That's
Well, I'm still thinking, they say it's never too late to learn, and I believe that strongly. But in that regard, I think he has come to the end of his road.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there's not another chance.
No,
for
no,
him
I don't think
after
so.
that election.
No, I think he's gone this time.
Yeah, he's gone.
And I'm going to be one of those that will celebrate the most. You know why? Because I've been trying for 5 times.
Yes.
25 years I've been trying. So
Oh,
I don't get involved. I don't.
God grant you your wish, brother.
God takes time to. God takes time, but when he does it in a mighty way. I don't get involved with alcohol, but I think I'm going to drink about 2 or 3 beers maybe.
Brother, trust me, your prayers have been answered, brother.
Well, we still have to go out and vote to make it happen. Eh?
Brother, up to this morning,
Yeah,
I was with about 3 groups, about 6 young fellas.
yeah.
And they're telling me, oh, the UWP is doing well, but they're not. I spent an hour to make sure that they go and make sure the ID cards are ready to vote when that. And they tell me, who's good at my champagne?
Oui.
When you're a bushmaker parley.
Ça va.
When level spin parley by Sebuxa, you're too dim you can live.
Yeah.
And by UWP.
All the talking is irrelevant. Listen to me. I drove down to the south yesterday and I saw so many red flags. I could not believe it, especially in the in the Miku North area. There were huge flags, medium-sized flags, all kinds of flags. And so I started laughing. You know, I was driving alone. But then on the other hand, I said, but Champagne, this is the stupidity you did when you were doing because I did a lot of these things. Now, it is a culture. It has become a culture during the election time in St. Lucia. And I don't blame, even we could put up our flags, but I'm telling you, for me, I see it as something that is nonsensical in my mind. That's just me personally, and I have done it throughout the years, climbed ladders, fell off ladders, do all kinds. It does not make any difference. Flags don't vote.
No.
Mark, flags don't vote.
Flags don't vote, Champagne.
Yeah.
And I tell you see right now, Champagne, I am on a ramping because right now I realize the time is near. I have done it before and continue.
Yeah.
But right now I am on a ramping campaigning
That's right.
for us to win that general election.
That is right, my brother. And
Thank you
continue
very
to
much,
continue to
Champagne.
do the good job. All right, have a good day. Beautiful. Hello, good morning. Thanks for holding.
Champagne, good morning, brother.
Thanks for holding, my friend. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm a little under the weather this morning.
Oh,
but
boy.
I wanted to call on 2 things.
Yeah.
The first thing is, I called this morning chastising me or criticizing me, saying that when I made the comment last night on inside Cass Street Southeast,
Right.
the Labour Party closed down Ojo Labs, and he trying to say who take that and challenging me. And a couple of had to call and clarify or reinforce what I said.
My brother,
The
hold on.
Labour Party-
Let me engage you for a minute. Listen to me 1 minute. And I want all of the world to hear because I'm seeing I have a lot of people online all over the world right now. The Labour Party said, all of them, every single one of them said that they were going to close down Ojo Labs because they were not in agreement that the way it was brought about. All of them. They had issues with the Prime Minister injecting some monies. You remember in the initial stages of Ojo Labs? They said they would shut it down. All of them. Healer was the first one to say it. Every single one of them. Okay? So don't let, now they realize that the young people are saying, wait a minute, I am not going to vote for this party if you're trying to take my bread away from me. So they have done a survey and they realize that the young people are paying close attention to those statements. I am saying again this morning, the Labour Party said that they are going to shut down Ojo Labs.
And I'm going to say it again too. The Labour Party said they're going to shut down Ojo Labs.
Every
And I'm
single
saying
one of them.
again, every single one of
Yeah.
them. I'm going to say again, urging the young people to take note, putting them on notice.
That's right.
that They close down Ojo Labs.
That's right, my friend. And
The
you didn't make any wrong statements because you were really right in what you said. They did say it. Healer was the first one to say it in the House sitting.
And the next thing they said is get How are they going to shut down Sky FM?
That is the aim. Listen to me. Their supporters, some of their supporters have met me in certain areas of the country and said, Monsieur Champagne, ukwa major, konu atwe nuka feme radio stations and they have there's all the radio stations, all their insults, all their lies, they're swearing, they're cursing, and this government still continues to issue licenses to them. The government is not going anywhere to say we're shutting down this one check, but they have made it clear that as soon as they get in, I don't know when that is, I know it's not in this next election, that they will shut down Sky FM. So don't worry about this.
Right. The next point quickly I want to make is the fact that the foolish and reckless statement Philip made about he doesn't own 2 passports. It's the only place he lives. I take full umbrage. I take it personally because I live in the diaspora.
Right.
And I'm a set. I live in the United States. I live in there. I help my family.
That's right.
I take umbrage. I take it personally an insult to the people in the diaspora.
I don't blame you, my friend. I don't blame you.
The people in England, the people who live in Canada, and all over the world. They pay, as I said, on St. Lucian, that I am a less of a St. Lucian because I live outside of St. Lucian.
Yes. And even if you have dual citizenship, that makes you less of a St. Lucian. You were born here.
Exactly. And I tell people this, even if you become a dual citizen, let's say you become a naturalized citizen of a next country.
Right.
What matters is where your navel strings will cut.
That is it.
That's what matters.
That is it.
I don't believe in per se by paper. I believe in citizenship. Where were you born? Which country were you born? And that makes you a citizen first.
You know,
because
you know, for someone that has been a politician, and I think his profession is economist. I don't know if he's an economist. To make a statement. What is it?
His expertise are in management and account.
Okay. So that could grant you a level of education, and I know Mr. Pierre is educated. I am not going to take that away from him. But the statements that he makes, I don't think he ever even rehearses those statements. He just come out swinging. For you to make these kinds of statements, it doesn't make, I mean, come on.
Norbert and Menova discussed it on the show this morning, and Norbert was right. It seemed like Alan Chastney is less of a solution.
It's what?
Alan Chastney, he wants to make the people believe that Alan Chastney is less than a solution because he lives outside of the...
Caller, let me ring the bell for you. I didn't want to go there, but this is what has been preached. Okay? This is what has been preached. They're trying to push this nonsense in.
But Champagne, something just hit me. No, Derek Walcott lived in and he was one of our Nobel laureates.
Yeah.
So Arthur Lewis lived out of St. Louis at one point in time. So you tell it, rest of us.
Now, I am happy. I'm happy you went down there. So Derek Walcott, you know where he spent most of his years? In Trinidad. Most of his years.
Trinidad.
A lot of St. Lucians only got to know Sir Derek Walcott when he came back, when he was, after he retired. Most of his time was spent in Trinidad. Arthur Lewis. He went to school in England, and he spent most of his time in Singapore. Okay? This gentleman came back home after a certain time, so too many people didn't know about it. So does that make them less of St. Lucians? And we are celebrating Nobel Week, Nobel Laureate Month, Nobel Laureate Year. Okay?
Exactly.
So
but you know what hit me too? Laverne Spencer.
Yeah.
Is in the West. She's a national icon.
That's right.
That makes her less. And what brought up another name? Nina Compton.
Right. Okay. Another one again.
Does that make her less of a citizen? I mean, when Philip JPM makes those statements, does he think?
You want to ask yourself, how come these guys make those statements? I don't know.
We look at this thing just lightly, but this is scary. Because could you imagine if this man becomes prime minister and he goes to address the... or to address a body, an international body, and you talk rubbish like that, how those countries will look at St. Lucia
I
when you talk
love the
such nonsense?
I love the way you put that, because let's assume, God forbid, this guy is representing St. Lucia as the Prime Minister in the UN. He will not even be considered of someone of interest. He will be there because it's protocol that he is there, because we are part of the UN. But he's not going to be taken seriously. No one is going to pay attention to this guy because of what you said prior. All of those ridiculous racial statements.
Exactly, and then you want to lead me as a, and that's my last point, Champagne. You want to lead me as a country, but you're telling me you don't go to it, you don't eat guava, you don't buy hot bread in a three-piece suit. So how can you relate to me?
Okay?
And you want to.
And hot bread in one of those ovens is one of our traditions. You know what it is to get a nice hot bread with some butter on that?
So if
You know?
never went to if you never went to a supermarket and you don't go to supermarket, how could you relate to people and tell people about VAT and price of goods and things when you cannot even, you don't even go to a supermarket? How can you relate to the issue? And you have to lead a country.
My brother,
If there is a waste of-
continue to pound them. Apparently, they are not loving that thing about the Ojo Labs. I was not the one that said it. You guys did. And if you made such a ridiculous statement, you want to affect our young people in the thousands, I will continue to pound it and pound it and pound it. Every single one of you guys said that you're going to shut. But listen to that. As recent as last week, when Philip J. Pierre tried to fix it, the statement about Ojo Labs. You heard what he said? We didn't say we're going to shut down Ojo Labs. We didn't say this. We brought call centers to St. Lucia, but we're going to look into the transparency of it. You remember he said that? I don't know how much you listened to his statement.
I heard him very clearly.
Okay.
And I'm going to repeat it again before I end. All those young persons who are listening and who have friends listening, the Labour Party said that they're
going to shut down Ojo Labs. Okay?
You remember when in 1992, Sam Flood coined the phrase, Lucians watch your bread, and telling the young people watch.
They have to watch their bread. Thank you very much, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Champagne.
All right, beautiful. Yeah. And they did say it. Every single one of them. We will shut down Ojo Labs. Okay? They were not in agreement with the way it was configured, the way it was brought, the assistance that the government got when Ojo Labs came about. And all of the young people didn't matter to them at that time. Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
How are you?
Not bad, and you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
How was your night?
It was good.
Okay.
It was perfectly good last night.
Ah, ben moi content de ça. So ou dormi bien?
Dormi bien.
Eh ben moi content de ça. Moi quand ring bell là-bas ouais, c'est ça. Depuis ou dormi bien, moi content de ça. So ou lever 6h bon matin?
Maman, ça, moi lever mon œil.
Eh ben moi content de ça. Depuis ou lever bien, moi content de ça. So ou j'adite tout bail?
Oui.
Eh ben na ring bell là encore. Qui on qui là pour bon matin? Eagle?
Sista qui là?
Eh ben sista ba ou dit ou bon aujourd'hui.
Oui.
Eh ben dis-moi dis bonjour.
All right.
Ah, bon ça on ka bon aujourd'hui. Anti chanter ben anti boss.
Chanter.
Eh ben là pas oui.
Sweet Sabbath school, more dear to me than fairest valleys do. My heart earned with joy to thee, my own dear Sabbath home, Sabbath home, blessed home, Sabbath home, blessed home, my heart earned with joy to thee, my own dear Sabbath home. Help us, my willful wandering heart, the way of life was shown. Help us, I sought the better path and gain a Sabbath home. Sabbath home, blessed home, my heart earn with joy today, my own dear Sabbath home. Here Jesus stood with loving voice, entreating me to come and make of him my only choice in this dear Sabbath home, Sabbath home, blessed home, Sabbath home, blessed home, my heart earn with joy today, my own dear Sabbath home. Thank
Amen. Thank you. Merci, 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 Anchai. Merci. Bon matin, personne va chanter pour vous, yon qui chante. Oh, c'est Sista passe à chanter, vous alors. Sista Reli passe à chanter.
Sista ka chante bien.
Hein? Ok.
Ka chante bien, tout ka chante bien. Là, il pas vle chanter bas.
Ok. What about garçon, c'est Vincent?
Il vient.
Mais il va venir encore, il était là?
Bagay. Il dit nous qu'on a l'autre la pété. Moi, tant d'ailleurs pété hier.
Ah, vous tenez?
Yon pété hier bon matin, yon pété hier bon 4 heures. Il dit moi qu'on a bail la pété qui avec il descend Trinidad.
Oh, va amener H la Trinidad?
Oui.
Ah, ok. Eh ben, moi, quand t'entends bien?
Oui, so il dit qu'on a quoi bon.
Ok, well, il va venir voir maman peut-être pour Noël.
Ma savent, là, il va venir, Battez pour y aller, là, il va venir.
Ok. Well, ni a bonne journée, bon Dieu béni.
All right, vous tous,
Ok.
bon Dieu béni, bon Dieu bon santé.
Oui, merci.
Et puis,
All right.
point cacao.
Merci, Doudou. Okay, bye-bye. Beautiful. All right, Senator, our beautiful, beloved Ma Jamba, she's 91 years strong, but I have to continue to repeat this. For someone of that age to be singing with this melody, with this beautiful voice, every single morning, we owe a great deal of gratitude to you and the entire family. A beautiful morning to you. Hello.
Pleasant morning to you, Mr. Champagne.
And good morning to you. How you doing?
Fine. This is Louina.
How are you, Louina?
I'm all right. I want to say thank you for Manjaba.
Yes.
I am enjoying her little program too, you know.
Yes, a little music.
Yeah,
Yes,
little music. I enjoy it. So good morning,
Yeah.
Manjaba. Now, I want to say hello to Miss Mora Bashanetla, Laboui.
Oui.
I'm sending love to her too. Macheka, Redman, Mr. Cyrus, Madupa, yes, and all the others, all the Sky FM family.
Thank
and to
you.
Mr. Champagne,
Thank
keep
you,
up
darling.
the good work.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Yes, keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Moi, dis son le man ouye.
Qui manière?
Ou ça fait connexion, ça fait moun changer.
Moi content moun.
Hein?
Moi content moun, moi content la vie.
Yes, according to the about give ça
Oui.
pour faire moun faire connexion
Oui,
avec
oui,
bagaille.
oui.
And I like that about you.
Thank you
Mr.
very much.
Champagne.
Thank you.
That is very nice of you.
Yeah,
and
we
all
have
your family.
we have to love one another. We have to help the most we can. Yes.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
I'm enjoying your show.
Thank you,
Mr.
darling.
Champagne.
All right.
Oh, and I want to say something about the Prime Minister's address.
Last
not
night.
Address, speech. No, the day he gave the speech in Parliament.
Okay, go ahead.
But when I have credit, I will call you and let you know.
Okay, darling. All right, beautiful.
Yes, because
okay.
I got a lot of sense out of what he was saying.
Oh yeah.
And I have to say what I have to say
I
so that
agree.
people can understand what I have to say about Boaz's situation and my situation. And I'm asking the PM to keep up the good work.
Yes.
Bye-bye,
All right.
Champagne.
Bye-bye. Beautiful.
Yes,
All right.
thank you.
You're
Bye.
welcome. Let's say a special good morning to all of our people over there in the diaspora. We have a lot of people online in the United States, in Martinique, Antigua, Canada, a lot of people, beautiful people in French Guiana, in Jamaica. A beautiful morning to you. Hello.
Good morning,
Champagne.
Good morning to you, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. What about you?
I'm all right.
All right. Any ash over on your window pane?
No, really, just a little ash on the car.
On the car, okay.
Yeah. Nothing in the inside. The windows are all.
All right, beautiful.
We are very fortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God for the many prayers that have been answered by the Most
Amen.
High. I know all doesn't be answered, but
Yeah.
the one or two that is answered, as long He answers at least once.
You know, I recognize we are still a praying nation. We are not really passing it on to our youngsters. We should be doing that, but we are indeed a praying nation.
Yeah, we are a praying nation, but as I say, not all prayers that
That answered.
God answers.
Yeah.
You know, but
How do you know that? Let me engage you now. How would you know that, though?
yeah, but the scriptures talk about it.
What did it
Say,
say?
My ears is attentive. how it goes again? I even forget.
Well, when you find it, engage me with that, because that is interesting.
That is attentive unto your prayers.
Mm-hmm.
That my eyes is against you. So
Say that again?
His ears is attentive unto our prayers.
Right.
But his eyes is against us.
Oh, okay.
Which means the
So
Most
he's
High cannot
listening.
look at-
So he's listening, but he's not seeing.
Yeah. because
Something
you
like that.
cannot look at sin.
I understand.
Sin is unrighteous.
Okay.
So that's why you have to be in certain condition.
Right.
That is why I said sometime last week when the pastor prayed and made his comment. You know, first it is the responsibility of every pastor to tell the people the right thing, to repent. You see, get yourself in tune to God.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot just come to God and say, look, pray to God and ask Him to make you lose weight.
Yeah, you have to go out there and exercise.
That don't exist.
Yeah.
If you go to God and you tell Him, look, strengthen Champagne because he's doing something good for the nation.
Mm.
Strengthen the Prime Minister, help our government.
Yeah.
These are the things God answer. Your sister or your wife is near death and you pray into the Most High to revive that person. That's the thing. But you cannot go to God and tell Him or do your enemies bad. That's not in His style.
Yeah.
You know.
Anyway, I will allow you to engage our pastors because they said to me that they will be taking one or two questions in that regard. That is the last Monday of. Is that next Monday? Next Monday should be our last Monday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this coming Monday. Beautiful. So, anything on the political scene?
Yeah. I always have on the political scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody communicated with Norbert online, and what the person said. Do not educate them. Let them make the mistakes. We are trying too hard to correct them. Let them do the mistakes. There are solutions that are educated, intelligent, have common sense. So they understand all that.
Yeah.
You know, when they make a fool out of themselves, you say you cannot understand how educated people. But the scripture also says He confused them. You see, when people think they are more than the Most High, He confused them. He make them think they're intelligent.
That I believe.
Yeah, and next thing is garbage they talk. You know.
That I believe.
You see.
If you think you're larger than life, larger than God, God takes that away from you.
What did He do to Nebuchadnezzar? He brought him down. He gave him a beast mind. Now the beast mind is not a bad thing. You see, people might view it as a bad thing, but it's not. The animals have never disobeyed God. Did you know that?
Yeah, because they go in accordance with the creation.
Right. This is why God say He gave him the animal mind. So that brought Nebuchadnezzar to his common sense. Got him to know what is right and wrong, which he had forsaken. You know? So this is what God does to people that don't believe that He is the supreme authority, and man think they're the supreme authority.
But when a man, let me ask you, when a guy who is vying to hold the biggest office in the land, to try to be the prime minister, goes out and makes statements of such utter ridiculous.
Right.
When you say stuff like you don't eat hot bread with soup and you don't eat guavas, who are you relating to? Who are you talking to? Because all of us did all of what you're saying. So who are you saying? Are you saying that you're better than me? Then you went on to say that you are a man because you're a real St. Lucian because you're holding a St. Lucian passport. Does that say that the people over there in Martinique are not St. Lucians because they live over there?
Tell me.
I'm trying to understand.
I'm going to bring something to you, Champagne. I don't know if you know the Placid Bakery.
Of course I do know Placid.
What used to happen? Every afternoon,
squash, and squash.
Philippe Jepien raised in Marchand.
Well, apparently not. Well, he didn't raise in Marchand. He raised in Cedars, in the area up there.
But that's still gas issue.
There was still a lady in Cedars called...
If you wasn't going to down by Placid and Marchand Plainfield, you're not in it, huh?
But in the Cedars area had a bakery, a lady called Ma Boy. I don't know if you remember Ma Boy.
Yeah.
Mother, we used to go over there and buy bread as well, all the way in Cedars area.
Even now they have a bakery just past the school, or before the school when you're going up to where you live.
Anthropo School.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys died down there in Waterworks. Yeah.
But I used to live Bonte, and go and buy bread.
Yeah, it's nice little hot bread. I buy them and they make them really nice.
Traffic wasn't heavy.
Yeah, come on.
Every afternoon I was going there and buy hot bread.
I mean, you need to, if you're going to convince people or if you're going to try to have people to convince them to vote for you, you need to come out with things that is better than what he's doing. What he's doing doesn't make sense at all. And I really don't want to spend too much time on Philippe Jepien anymore. I have spent enough time and it's just causing me to have any more problems with my mind. Seriously. There's nothing to talk about.
What I want to say, I don't feel enough recording has been done. Because when they say they didn't say something, we should have these tapes to play back so the people could hear their voice. You know? The party has to do a lot of research. I have the tape about Sir John, but my video broke down, you know?
Yeah, which one?
I have also recording of Richard Fredericks, because when he was in the house, I recorded all those things.
Oh yeah, all those recordings are there.
But my video, I'm going to try and see if I could get that fixed, because I will get them to you if I get it fixed, because I know they could transfer it to a CD.
Yeah.
NTN could do that.
Well, what we have a line here where we could plug that line into our phones and play all of the videos. So, so I have a lot of videos that I have to play a little later as we get closer to the elections anyway.
Okay. I have the video, but I want to make sure I bring you the right one.
Yes, do that. Or you could send it to me on my WhatsApp and I'll look at it.
Yes.
Thank you, my brother.
Okay.
Have a good one. Now, St. Lucia, last night I was so pleased after the discussion with the Honorable Prime Minister and the Honorable Guy Joseph. And I will tell you why I was really, really pleased. I know some of you may know already. A beautiful morning to you. Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
Oui, Doudou. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Comment est-ce?
Oui, bien, on dit à ce jour, moi, dans petit t-shirt, s'il vous plaît.
On dit à ce birthday?
Non, moi, on dit à ce jour, moi, pour moi.
Oh, oui, fais ça pour, ça.
Comment oui?
Moi, bien, après, bon Dieu.
Merci, bon Dieu, pour ça.
Oui.
On attend tout le monde. Est-ce que ça, c'est Brother Scotty qui t'a allé là?
Lui-même qui t'a parlé.
On dit bonjour en pile. Et on dit comme ça, là, il y a un monde qui passe, oui, moi, si c'est cousin, si c'est tonton, si c'est frère, ça c'est monsieur, ça demande nous en sortir en tête. Monsieur Gregory, en chimé, doc là. Tout c'est moun moi connaît bien les moi vini vieux fort. Moi ka sympathie et puis.
Oui.
Et puis toute la famille Daniel là en manglant vieux fort. Et puis madame Gregory connaît Azmé, nga sympathise et puis nga dit que des fort, bon Dieu ka bail, bon Dieu ka point. Les moi te ouais qui des announcement là moi te juste pleurer. Qui c'est monsieur moi connaît bien les moi vini vieux fort. So, moi, quand je suis sympathie, et maman m'a dit deux familles, un petit garçon pasteur yesterday morning, et qui était un casserie qui pasteur, ça sympathise, toute la famille also. Et m'a dit, beautiful friend when Bermuda, combien de jours moi parlé, moi attending, m'a dit bonjour, moi hope bien, et m'a dit ça, moi hope bien, et puis tout bail bien, puis Granny dit bonjour en pile, et Granny après bien bail tous les deux. Et toute la famille grande qui s'en croit USA, l'Amérique, l'Angleterre, il a dit bonjour. Et also many glass family qui famille moi en New York, Miami, Puerto Rico. Moi même oublié tout le monde ces jours ça là, la caille moi.
Oui.
A dit bonjour en pile. Moi ka changer tout le monde tout gens moi. Et n'a dit monsieur là, avec monsieur 13 janvier force, yo de ça qui connaît non moi. N'a dit bonjour et moi hope yo bien et n'a dit bonjour. La famille moi encore tout yish moi. Tout gens généralement a dit bonjour. Et puis moi ka dit c'est gens bon là où il y a moun kon Glory, Rihanna, Nelly, Mary, Shorty, Myra, Julie. Et puis l'autre moi oublié non yo, moi ka dit bonjour, moi tout le monde bien généralement. Mais bah moi Miss Angel, Miss Constance Debbie, Miss Dora, Madame CC. Et puis Madame Mistress Wilkinson Nosla qui n'est pas moyen.
Oui.
Et m'a dit David bonjour. Et m'a dit David n'a changé blague ou toujours dit ou pas Adam mais on dit dans David moi hope avec Pierre foi aux autres bien. So bon Dieu quand il passe la main Dieu ils ont en l'air David. Moi là qu'a changé il la peine nous. So bon Dieu qu'a béni tout le monde en général mais tout c'est une l'homme qui Saint Vincent là m'a dit bonjour moi hope you all right. Although you pas comprendre pas toi mais son in l'homme qui sait yo comprendre pas toi.
Oui.
Et puis tout gens m'envier fort. A dit bonjour. Chabine moi beautiful qui te parler ba moi yesterday morning. Chabine Ogea et Chabine de Riso à Cavanaba Footloose là a dit bonjour. Et puis tout les autres monde. Moi tellement monde massacoué tout le monde.
Oui.
So tout le monde bon Dieu béni tout le monde et puis joie belle ti Jim Risba
Oui, ou ça moi ka toujours.
Tout là moi men moi oublié. Mancheka et monsieur Redman, monsieur Kelly, monsieur Antonios qui a de Riso, monsieur qui te ka vinn ouais moi avec. M'a dit bonjour avec madame li et puis Ishli et Dancing Master et monsieur Glo en Liberty. Et monsieur Tony Paul en Liberty, tout staff Liberty, tout le monde en général, il y a un bel petit journée, et Mansouzi qui te couillé moi hier, m'a dit bonjour, et moi hope tout bail bien, et puis tout le monde généralement, et puis drive la moi, et puis la famille en Mangouche, tout le monde en Mangouche, tout le monde en Delcer, tout le monde en La Pointe, tout le monde en Dermon Soisel, et expressly Miss Rose en Soufouye, et Miss Geraldine en Rabot Estate, et Betty en Rabot Estate. Merci bien, merci pour la patience, merci pour ton ouais.
Où j'allais en soufflant?
Moi, allez, on telle fois, moi, connais l'autre chanson.
Oh, déjà allé en coup?
Oh,
elle débute déjà allé en coup, ça, ok.
Non, moi, ni pour aller là, 3 coups. C'est 3 coups qui oui mettent là.
Oh, c'est un oui médié?
Oui, un oui médié. Pour mieux pour mater bread de l'eau, mais moi, ni brisant les bread de l'eau.
Ok.
Comprends?
Moi comprends.
Oui, et puis, moi, oublié l'autre bail. Et puis, Mystery Voice, t'as dit bonjour encore.
Oui, moi toujours gardé ça.
Oui. Et puis, t'aimes ça, moi, style quand son,
ça qui l'a aujourd'hui,
bon matin, non, il y a moi t'as bon matin, moi, à mettre à don bail.
Oui. So, actuellement, c'est mon monti, yon qui a jeune bon bail.
Non. Tout bail là, mais en vérité, on a chaque l'air, il n'est pour bailler.
Oui, moi comprends tout bail.
Oui, vous comprenez.
Moi comprends tout bail.
Bon, respect café à ma jeune, il y a mon café payé pour bon moi ma jeune. Moi t'es à jeune, moi t'es à fait. Là ni mon respect café payé.
OK.
Moi ni 2 cafés, mais moi me briser 3.
OK. Alright, moi comprends.
Oui, tout bail là, on va briser pète.
OK, Dodo. Eh ben, dis maman, moi dit bonjour, ben, bel petit beau, ben, moi.
Oui, il fait ça, les bons petits chants souple.
Oui.
Moi, tu as 3 JB quand c'est l'autre.
Oui.
Monsieur Michel, et puis Madame Jean-Ba, et puis Monsieur Joe, Madame Joe Marilyn en l'ouvrier mi-temps, et Monsieur Angelo, et Madame Ling, a dit tout ce monde ça, bonjour. Merci, ni une bonne journée.
OK, Dodo. You will see.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, beautiful. Our beloved Majaba down there, Madua in Montillon Chaussette. She's been there for about 6 months now, and she's having a lot of fun. A beautiful morning to you. Hello.
Yeah, me again. I
yes, sir.
Indulgence.
Mm-hmm.
Moi, je dis Madua, merci pour l'information qui est passée pour moi là. Même si délai maintenant, non mais non, mais ça vous la prière moins, pour tout rendre l'idée moins, ou femme ou mari ou, on sait nous c'est une grande famille. Merci. Gregory c'est cousin moi. Vous savez ça, depuis c'est Daniel là, c'est famille nous qui plie l'argent dans vie quoi. Merci, parce que moi même savent ça. So mon cas apprécier ça bien. Comment dire, moi nous c'est famille. Brett c'est cousin moi, c'est Ichou premier petit boyau, nous c'est en famille. Merci bien pour nouvelle apportement moi.
All right. Okay, my friend. Thanks a lot. Now, St. Lucia, last night, the Prime Minister, in his visit here at Sky FM, along with the Honorable Guy Joseph, great program. Hello, good morning.
Brother Champagne, morning.
And good morning to you, sir.
Yeah, I'm calling from Oje.
All right. How is Oje this morning?
Well, that's fine. Not dust as such.
Okay, great.
Now, I'm just calling you to tell you what you were about to say about last night before you say it.
Let me see how well you know what I love about last night the most.
Man, the tunnel man.
Boy, you are a brilliant mind. You are great. Boy, my bell doesn't even want to ring. You are a brilliant mind. I think, you know the thing they call Gade? I think you're one, you know.
Yeah. I've been trying to call from the time the lady called. I'm trying to get to you before you say it because I knew this is what you would have said.
My goodness. How do you feel about that, my friend?
Oh, man, that's great. The first thing I woke up this morning, I told my wife.
My goodness.
Man, you see that tunnel? All that gasoline I'll be having to drive up that hill.
My goodness.
And tire me, you know, by the time I reach. That would be a great thing if I have time to see it.
My brother.
And I know it will be done, eh?
It will be done because I was so happy when the Prime Minister said that they have already conducted surveys and they're going to be doing the signing of the documents. That was really nice to hear.
Great, sir.
My brother, you know what it means to have a tunnel running under the Badlil so we could avoid all of this. There's beer trucks, there's gasoline trucks, there's container trucks. My goodness.
Yeah, man, these trucks, all that trouble being behind these trucks or trying to overtake them.
And there's no way you could overtake.
You can't.
No way you could. And listen to that. If you're not lucky, when we get to the top of the Badlil, the top of the hill, and going down to the other side, you still are not able to overtake.
Yes, it will be even tougher because it's a risk you're taking in these corners.
The only place you have a chance is when you get all the way to down that little hill there in the Miscat. They call it in the Miscat where there's some trees there. Nutmeg trees before you make that big hairpin bend. If nothing is coming, then you could have a chance to overtake. But
the best thing would be the truck to give you sign to pass.
Exactly.
Some of them do it, you know.
Listen to me. I've spent in excess of 20 minutes in the Badlil, you know.
Yeah.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Yeah, I believe you.
My brother, that is one of the best news, and I continue to talk about that. I've spoken about that. Even before I was on radio, I continue to talk about this thing. And when this thing comes to fruition, I will be one of the happiest people. I know God will keep me alive to use that thing.
I was listening to the program.
Yes.
Yeah, I was listening to the program. I listen to the program. No matter what my channel, my radio, car, or home.
Yes.
Tune to it.
Thank you.
So I have basically everything.
You know what I love about the program last night? The Prime Minister, they really did not talk a whole lot about the opposition. I love the path that the Prime Minister took when he went to the future of St. Lucia. In terms of that is what I love, the future. And I love, we are going into an election. Yes, you need to talk about the opposition, but you also need to stress on what is going to be coming in the next term.
Anyway, Champagne, my credit was
Have
finished.
a good one, my brother. Thank you very much.
Let me tell you this. I'm reminding you.
Yeah.
Uncle Ben, 1444. He used to be on the airport.
Right.
Yeah, I'm his son that used to drive the transit.
Oh, I know who I'm speaking with now. I know who I'm speaking with. All right, my brother.
The club all the time.
That's right. I know that.
Yeah.
Well, have a good morning.
Yes, you too.
All right, my brother. Thanks a lot.
Bye.
And the caller hit the nail on the head because he knew that this is one of my passions because of me working down at the airport, and I have to endure this delay at the Badlil every single day. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Champagne.
And to you as well.
The winner again.
Yes, Dudu.
I must compliment Mr. Willie.
Mr.
Willie of Dewis.
That's right. I know him.
Because, let me tell you, Mr. Champagne, I am a listener,
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I listen to this man And the way he's speaking, he always has to bring you back in those days.
You have information.
Right. And that is what I admire about him.
Yes,
and I'm hoping one day I will get to know him.
Yes.
That man, I love to listen to this man. He's always bringing you back to enforce the point he's making right now.
That's right.
And that is fabulous, Mr. Willie.
Yes, it is.
That is brilliant of you.
Yes,
Keep up the good work, Mr. Willie, even though we don't know each other, but I am listening. And I admire the way you are projecting.
Well, one of these days you will meet him because we are one family. All of the Sky FM listeners, we are one family. So we will have, the coronavirus has prevented a lot of things because we were supposed to have a nice gathering here so Sky FM families could meet each other. But one of these days you will have that opportunity to meet all of your listeners.
All right.
All right, Dudu? All right. Thanks for calling.
Eh?
Beautiful.
And I'm enjoying your program.
Thank you, darling. Now, I want to go back to that tunnel thing because the bus drivers that use the bad lil, I am telling you, doesn't matter if they support Labour or UWP or whoever P they support. Every single bus driver, I know that for a fact, the Valley bus drivers, Denry bus drivers, Micoud, VA4, every single bus driver that uses the bad lil, once they get there, they have a headache. But is there a choice? No, you don't have any choice, so you have to use it. So with the news that the Prime Minister gave us last night about the bad lil having, and he had already said that they have conducted the survey, and they are almost into the signing process. He gave us a price. Regarding the bad lil, I need to ring the bell again, and all of St. Lucia, not just bus drivers and motorists that use it that route, all of St. Lucia should be very, very excited about the bad lil, about that tunnel that is going to run right beneath the bad lil. So those of you who probably, there may be a toll, maybe a couple bucks that you have to pay to use it. But I know for a fact that a lot of people, bus drivers, truck drivers, container truck drivers, taxi drivers, everyone will be, a high percentage of St. Lucians will be using that tunnel. And I think that tunnel took too long before it came about in St. Lucia. And I want to say bravo to the Honorable Prime Minister and the United Workers' Party government for bringing about that tunnel. Sir John spoke about it. Sir John, I believe in my heart if Sir John was still with us, he would have already had that tunnel in progress. But thankfully that Alan Michael Chastney, the visionary Prime Minister, has seen it necessary to continue with this tunnel that runs right under the bad lil. A beautiful morning to you. Hello.
Good morning, Champion.
And to you, sir.
I'm going to give you a Christmas gift. Bad lil. And I can make you Mayor Marsha. Don't worry.
Well, listen to that.
Hold on. Hold on. We say good morning to Barrowdale, Conway, Darren Road. My elderly statesmen. So Michael Shasta, to Peter Josie, two generals, two great minds, Champion.
Yeah, I did that.
Not forgetting my Chief Medical Officer, Dr. Sharon Belmont George.
Yeah.
You're simply the best.
Yeah.
And you're better than all the rest. You and the frontline team. Thank you for the work of excellence. Keep it up. Champion.
Yeah.
Let me say this to you. That man, Sir Alan Michael Shasta, that man is special, you know.
So you have knighted him?
That man is the greatest leader on the planet.
I believe that. You say that all the time. It's true.
He's not only a visionary, he is a genius. He's a genius.
Yes, he is.
So people believe the only visionaries come from the United States and Europe and Canada. No. St. Lucia has produced many geniuses.
Oh, yeah.
And he's one of them.
He's one.
He's one of them. This man is a genius. This man got a foresight and an IQ that the average man don't. Think this man will see? This man will see things before it happens, Champion. Champion, this man will see things before it happens. But when a man could go to the banks, international agencies, and tell them, listen, I want you all to do this and do that for me, please, because so going to happen. And the man going to tell you, and the agencies will tell you, oh, don't worry about that, man. Everything will be all right. Nothing will happen down here. The man foresee those things even before the lending agencies, Champion. And let me continue, Champion. 1,500 economists, gurus was invited to a forum in Geneva, Switzerland. 1,500. The Bill Gates, the Warren Buffett, the big dogs, the kahunas.
Yeah.
He was the only man from the Caribbean invited.
and he was invited to speak. Come on, Champagne. This man is, listen, people don't believe this man is real, but the man is real. This man is so simple and so modest and so kind of loving that they don't believe that St. Lucia could produce a man of that stature. The man, not only that, the man is a rock star. Champagne, the man is a rock star also.
You know.
Man, hold on, Champagne, before you can be my time is up. You know you would tell me, don't get half minute, 1 minute, no. 40 minutes up here. Let me tell you something. There's no leader in Europe, no leader in Canada, no leader in America. You know, yes, the big United States, they cannot test that man. So Alan Michael Shasta, he leads and the rest follows. Everything he's doing, they're following him. Okay? Okay? You better take it and bank it in any bank you like. That's a fact. I don't worry about his SLPs. You know, anything that the man doesn't worry about his SLPs. The man just go on cool. The man's a real brainer. Things that look hard for this man make it look easy. This man is special. We have to keep this man there for about another 20 years. We got to keep this man like Dr. Eric Williams, the late Dr. Eric Williams, in case you don't know about him. You know about the Champagne?
Mm-hmm.
You know about Eric Williams?
I've heard about him. I know his work a little bit of
listen, let me tell you about Dr. Eric Williams. He was the maestro of Trinidad. When I say the maestro, at one stage he wanted to retire. He said he's done with that. He did 30 years straight as Prime Minister. He's done in office. He never lost.
Right.
And let me say this to you. At one stage he said he had enough and he's going to retire. You know what Trinidad just said? No Eric, no Trinidad. Okay. He has to stay on till he dies.
Yeah.
Those are facts. He had to stay on till he died because the man said he had enough. He's tired and he need to take a break. He's done with that. They said, no. You're going there. You leave there, we burn down Trinidad. We're going to burn down Trinidad. And those are facts. This man, Sir Alan Michael Shasta, this man is in that mold of Eric Williams, Errol Barrow, Tom Adams, GN Tom Adams. This man is a genius.
But you left out Sir John Compton.
No disrespect to Sir John Compton. I don't think better than him.
It is appearing that way, but no, you were saying some of the names of the Caribbean, and I said you left out Sir John Compton.
Oh, okay, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I am perfect. Oh God.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just reminding you that you left him out. I didn't say anything wrong.
Another thing, Champagne. It was hurt me. Not by laughing, right? I guess a good laugh. Sometimes they don't call, but give us a good joke, you know. I'll be laughing so bad.
Yeah.
And one day about to be laughing about it. But just be laughing at you laughing at yourself. You go off your head. But if I didn't know I would listen to a talk show.
Right.
And somebody listen to a talk show. You listen to a talk show, yes. I got a thing in my pocket. Oh, you must let me see it. I shut it, man. Oh, I thought you was going stupid. Anyhow.
All right.
Your Marsha.
Yeah.
We're gonna give you a Christmas gift.
Yeah.
We're gonna fix up your Marsha for you.
Marsha,
because I see you bleeding inside.
Marsha will be all right, and I hope that I will be able to have some form of influence, not for title, not for prestige. I have been, this is my place of birth, and I still reside there, and what I have seen has happened to it. If I could have some level of assistance, if I could help in any way, I will do my best to do that. And that is what I want to do.
You know what the Prime Minister said after?
Yeah.
He's going to split up the council.
Yes, that's right.
So I'm going to make you, Mr. Prime Minister, you make Champagne mayor of Marsha.
All right. Well, thank you very much. And listen to me. I will not turn that offer down. Trust me. You know why I will not turn it down? I have seen my community deteriorate from this guy, Philippe Pierre, and I will try my best to assist. Trust me on that, my friend. Trust me on that.
I see you got too much pain, man. I know you're on TV now, too. Last time I watched you, I heard a guy called Bashir tell you about Bashir.
Yeah. I take it personal, you know. Seriously, I take it personal.
I see you.
I take it personal when...
I just had a laugh.
And I'll tell you something. I am not faking this thing. I'll tell you what. I am not faking this thing. I take my community very serious. People look at it. Some people may turn their noses up when you talk about Marsha. But I know at one point in time, Marsha was the mecca of not just Castries. Marsha was the mecca of St. Lucia. Everything went through there. And look, give me a minute. It is how quickly we forget things in this country when we get something new to replace it. Before the Darren Semi Cricket Grounds, every cricket match internationally, locally, regionally was played at the Mindu Philip Park. Everyone. Yeah, well, not much older. You understand? But anyway, I don't want to. Have a good day, my friend. Huh? No, I don't want. Listen to me. I am so tired of talking about my community, and every time I talk about it, it really pains me because.
I feel sorry for you, man.
Yeah.
I feel pain. No, you what? No, you on TV now.
Yeah.
Making it worse by your head. You're very depressed. Champion.
Yeah.
If you don't make that man Prime Minister, if you don't make Pierre Prime Minister, if you don't elect Prime that also self.
No, don't even think about it. That's not even. Listen to me. That is not even a thought. Don't hurt your head about that. I am not voting for everybody else. I only have one vote. But the solution people are too smart for that. To listen to a man that said he doesn't need hot bread, he's a real man because he have a solution passport, and where is that coming from? I mean, who even makes statements like that?
You know how many people listen to Champagne? You see me? Not boasting. Please mention that. Do you know how many people in the Caribbean that depends on me?
I know you make a lot of.
Listen, you only know about what they say they do every year they come home.
I know.
You don't know behind the closed doors. Do you know the people that depends on me every month?
Well, I don't know, but I know you do make some donations to St. Lucia. I know that.
Let me say this to you.
The only donation you don't make is to me. Yeah, that's it.
I know that was coming.
Yeah.
I know that was serious, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry, man. Listen, Champagne. This man to say, I really wonder if this man really got an advisor. If you have an advisor to change the thinking.
No, I doubt
this man to say, Champagne, I don't understand it, man. You say this man to say, I don't believe he said it. Anybody will think that you're lying on the man.
Let me tell you something. Some
people
people
depends on, oh my God, this man,
on a facial appearance, a lot of people look at someone. So someone might look at Champagne and they say, you know what, Champagne could be he could be a good luggage carrier. So somebody look at. I could tell you, I know Philippe Pierre. I've seen the guy. I know him very well. I know him for a long time. Philippe Pierre, on the appearance. Now, quote me. Don't use the words I'm using here in any form of racial manner or any other way. From the appearance, there are some people that stands out to be certain things in life. Philippe J. Pierre doesn't look nothing close to a prime minister. I am saying it here now. Listen to me. I am still repeating myself. I am not going in any degrading manner. All I am saying, there's some people that is appealing. They look different. They look like they could fit into a position. Philippe J. Pierre probably would be able to fit in a position. I don't know which position it is at the moment, but the prime ministership position, he doesn't fit in it.
Champagne.
Okay?
Politics is not for Philippe J. Pierre. He wasn't called for that. I'll tell you what gives him what I think will boost him up for that. Because he was president of Cedars United Club, cricket club. And then he should do a good job. He should do a good job.
Now I have my WhatsApp platform blazing, so I give you another minute.
So you must show my time, and now you tell me that.
No, I give you 1 minute. I have a lot of calls coming in. Yeah.
I don't think he wanted to be a politician, but he's the kind of man all that to give people the impression that he's better than you. He's better than you. He's that kind of guy.
Yeah.
So he said, you know something, let me try to go in there and be a politician and be a member of parliament, be a prime minister, and, you know, that's why he's saying so much crazy things, because his aim was always to be prime minister, because Pierre always say he's better than everybody.
Well, there's one thing I know, that he didn't learn anything from Kenny Anthony, and it is not his fault. It's not his fault.
My prime minister, Sir Alan Michael Shaftesbury, is the greatest and the best on the planet.
All right. Thanks a lot, my friend.
He's a visionary.
All right. Beautiful, my friend. All right. Beautiful. Thanks a lot. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Thanks for holding. Good morning.
Yes, 10 minutes on hold.
Yeah, well, boy, that's how it is up here at Sky. Sorry about that.
Oh boy, you know, I was just listening to you on Mr. Bermuda.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you have you have some Sky FM have some brilliant callers.
Yeah.
I named Mr. Berview his name is Mr. Firepower.
Mr. Firepower.
Oh yes.
You know there was a movie that was made in St. Lucia by that name, huh?
Right. Now Mr. Willie is one of the brilliant guys. I mean, he's a brilliant guy too. Among our callers, he's supposed to be one with all the history, because I like to listen to him, but he always come up with something new. He always like to give you a piece of history.
Now, can I say something? All of our callers, all of our callers, the hundreds and hundreds of our callers, they all are brilliant. They all bring you their messages in a different way, but they're all brilliant, brilliant people.
No, but what I'm saying again, I'm not trying to undermine
No, I
nobody.
know. I didn't say you did. I know.
Because you know, some of those callers,
Champagne,
when they speak, you listen to them and you learn something new.
Of course.
Things that you did not know.
That is true. That is true.
And even the young lady from your area.
Oh yes, she's a beautiful girl. Beautiful girl. Yeah, we're trying to get her up here in studio on a Saturday.
Yes. All these people have good talent.
Yes.
And such talent, you're not supposed to let it go or let it fade away.
Even yourself, that is why I'm so happy when you call. You're beautiful. You have a lot of talent as well. You're a great caller, very influential.
Well, you have not seen anything yet.
Okay. Tell me what's happening in Beaufort North. What's going on? Are we getting a little more excited up there?
Well, Champagne, these days I have a little bit of smile on my face.
Yeah, why is that?
Well, I just take a smell of something coming.
Okay.
Yeah, well, and I would not disclose that right now.
All right, I understand.
Well, these days I noticed that certain people, when they see me, they don't really look at me like I'm pretty good at all.
Why is that? You have gotten ugly?
Well, maybe I'm a threat. I don't know.
Listen to me. You're a good man. You fend for yourself. You could speak to me in a direct manner. Tell me the rep, when he sees you now, he is not pleased to see you because you go around campaigning and you are very influential in the people of Beaufort North. Tell me that. Don't hide with me. The man doesn't feed you.
No. Champagne, I am not hiding from anybody.
Right.
Because Champagne, I am like somebody. I don't really reveal certain things that, you know, sometimes we even, when we have to try to, when we have a game plan, it's not a good thing to come over the air.
Oh, no. You don't expose that. That is right. You don't.
Exactly. So it's not everything that you have to just give it to the public.
All right. I agree. I agree.
Because this morning I was telling I called Nova this morning, and then the entire Labour Party attacking the Prime Minister. On his complexion.
That's not new, Colin.
But what I'm saying again, why is it that they are attacking the Prime Minister every time he sees the white man? What is so? Is the Prime Minister is a St. Lucian?
Because that same white man is the one that has defeated them in 2016, and is the same one that is going to defeat them this year. So he's a threat to these guys, and they know all what they're saying, that it doesn't bother the man. You heard the Prime Minister say anything about any color, anything last night? You heard him make mention of anything? The man is not about that. The man is focused to bring St. Lucia forward, to develop this country. This is what this man is about. This man doesn't have time to go in any back and forth. And me Champagne, give me 1 minute of your time. Me Champagne have emulated a lot. I have learned from this man. 10 years ago, if the amount of nonsense that have been said about me on certain programs, I would have retaliated if I was on a radio station. Listening to the Prime Minister, seeing the way he is composed, seeing what he's doing, I have learned from this man. So when people call me and they say, Champagne, your name was on that show, it doesn't bother me, because I learn a lot from just this man maintaining his composure, and I am thankful for him for that. Trust me.
Yeah, but Champagne, one of the things that I admire about the Prime Minister, when these guys on the talk show, calling him white man, this and that,
it don't bother him.
The Prime Minister always there to tell the nation what plan he have.
Amen.
Let
me ring the bell for you on that. You heard him talk about that tunnel under the Bandil, right?
Yeah, yes.
You know that is one of the best. That is one of the best news all taxi drivers could hear. Yourself, me, bus drivers, truck drivers, every single person that used that bad lil. After listening to that statement last night from the Prime Minister, probably they didn't even fall asleep. They probably thought about that thing for too long last night.
Yeah, but Champagne, you know the reason why the Prime Minister don't have a fat belly? It's because that he's a worker. He's not a lazy man.
Okay, he moves a lot. I know he moves a lot.
I mean, I like to see the Prime Minister because if you look at me, I mean, I do a lot of, on my free time, I do a lot of things on my free time.
Yeah.
So that is one of the things
you could do a lot of things by eating.
Well, yes, but I eat champagne. But
I'm just joking.
I'm a worker.
I'm just joking.
And you see, the Prime Minister is a worker.
Yeah.
You can see that. And I want to tell the young people that you have a leader that can inspire you young people.
Oh, yeah.
So this coming election, young people, make sure that you think right and you take the right decision for your future.
You know something. I am sensing something, caller, and I know our young people really, a huge percentage of our young people don't go out to vote. That is a fact. But I am sensing this election, there will be a lot more young people. The percentage will go up in regards to young people going to the polls. I could sense that in my heart. And this is why I continue to talk to them. Make sure they go out there, have their ID cards ready. Your future is in your hand with that little X or that stamp, whatever it is, because this government is going to move this country. I mean, people like myself, you and I, we are way over the half of the century mark. And not that we don't want to continue to live, but we have enjoyed our beautiful country a lot. Our young people now, they need to have a passport. They need to own a car. They need to have a piece of land. They need to travel. All what those politicians have done before and have a lot of fun. Our young people are deserving to do just the same. This is why they have to secure their future, and the security of their future is in the United Workers' Party. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, finally, Champagne, you know, sometimes in Beaufort North, some people look at me, some of the young people look at me and tell me that the Prime Minister says that he's going to put ching-ching in our pocket, and we have not seen the ching-ching yet. So I tell them, Champagne, they are blind. Because you know, most people think that the Prime Minister would go on his bank account and withdraw some money and come and push it in their pocket.
You know, there's a level of civilization that we need to start really starting to think about. There's no country in the world, no country in the world, not even Saudi Arabia, I think, could afford to maintain every of its citizens in terms of giving them a job. It is impossible. As a matter of fact, some people, even if jobs are provided, they don't work. You know that. We have a lot of young people, even elderly people. I see a lot of guys, middle-aged guys that are strong and strapped guys. They just hang out. They don't go to try to find a job. They are lazy people. It's a fact. There are people that are lazy. They don't want to move a muscle to do anything, but they want to have money. It does not work that way, my friend. This is why the Labour Party, this is why the Labour Party continue to appeal to these people to cause them to continue to be lazy. Because when you say you're going to take 20 million, give it to this one, give it to that one, give it to this one, you are causing people to be reliant. You're causing people to rely on you and to be lazy, as opposed to you telling them go out and find something to do.
But Champagne, finally, every time I go to Beaufort, it gets me upset. It upset me, Champagne.
Yeah. All right.
And again, and you know, but because that is why I'm saying to you, some of the people from Beaufort need this coming election. They need to do away with some of those politicians. They need to get rid of them so that we can see a brand new Beaufort.
Well, they need to elect them out of office. That's all we need to say.
Oh, yes, we need to do that. Anyway,
yes.
You have so
Thanks
many
calls
coming in.
That
I
is
don't
right.
want to occupy the line. And
all right.
Yeah, so I am not the only one then to...
Thanks a lot, my friend. All right. Beautiful.
But I'm listening to your program, and good job.
Thanks a lot, my friend. Beautiful. All right. Great. A beautiful morning to you. Hello.
Good morning.
And good morning to you.
I am proud to be a supporter of the UWP.
That's right. I give you the bell on that.
I was so impressed with my Prime Minister.
Yes.
Last night.
Oh, he was brilliant.
He was so articulate.
Both of them, both he and Mr. Joseph.
Oh, and Mr. Paul Joseph?
Yes, yes.
I am very proud.
Yeah.
And I am praying that he stays on that throne.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And God continue to bless him with
Amen.
wisdom.
Amen.
And I know what he has started, a good job.
Yes.
He will continue. With
Amen.
the help of the supporters. Oh, I bless the Lord.
You know what I love about the Prime Minister caller, and a lot of people have not made mention of that. He is not full of himself. No. You know, there are people that are full of themselves. Oh, I'm the Prime Minister, so I'm just much more powerful than you. He never expresses that type of demeanor. He's always just a humble individual. He goes everywhere in St. Lucia.
And when I listen to the ad saying that dad, mom started with a little shop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And that is how you grow.
Yes.
That is how you grow.
That's
you
right.
Just grow overnight. It takes a process.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what St. Lucians have to understand.
Yep.
You cannot think you are poor and you want to remain there. You have to move to the next level.
You have to. You have
Let
to.
God guide you.
Better than life.
This negative, I'm poor. And this is what the Labour Party is ponging in the head.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're poor, they're poor. And they're using that against them so they can manipulate, and they're doing nonsense. When I listen to the budget, the kind of money that was borrowed, this highway, and, you know, I live to see that highway built. And a lot of people thought Sir John would not be able to do it.
Oh, yeah.
And it was completed.
It was.
And then when they were supposed to join from Cicero to the tunnel. When Keith, the engineer, when Labour come in, they tell them to pack up.
Mm-hmm.
And
Caller, I want to ring the bell for you on that. You have great memory. I remember that.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what?
Told them to pack up. That is right.
Pack up.
Yeah, the Kuwaitis.
I wish William would go into the archives to get the records.
The records are there.
Are there
Yeah.
for them to expose Labour Party. And today, you know, there's a corner. There's always an accident. There's always an accident in that corner there by Marshall.
Yeah, yeah.
And something, there isn't a lump, there's nothing there. I've witnessed accidents upon accident because of the Labour Party who failed. They were not proactive.
Right.
They are not proactive.
Right.
And they want to come back and rule. Where we will be?
That's not going to happen.
Where? But I pray to God.
And we have to continue to pray because everything is in the hands of God. That is for sure.
For sure.
Don't
for
think
sure.
we could just say, oh, Labour Party won't win and Flambeau will win. That's not how it works.
Pray and we have to work.
Amen. You have to pray and you have to vote.
And we have to work. And
yes.
Continue. I am so proud of my Prime Minister.
Amen. All right.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, caller.
I'm listening every
Oh,
time
let me
you're
give you the
on.
bell again. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You have a beautiful day.
Yes.
All right, beautiful. Thanks for holding, caller. Good morning.
Brother Champagne, good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good, sir. Good morning. What about you?
Not too bad. You okay?
I'm great. Thank God.
Let me just compliment you as always for hosting this program.
Thank you.
And Brother Nobot, we'll take it early in the morning. Brother Ring the Bell and Mr.
Secret.
Dr. Secret.
Yes.
But Mr. Bermuda said certain things there which I very much concur with him.
Mm-hmm.
But the differences between the former Prime Minister, deceased Sir John, and the current Prime Minister, there is something that is different here. Sir John was labeled as a hardliner. You know? Sir John was not a type of person that would give up for you like that.
Yeah,
and Sir John would not give up without a...
Yeah, you couldn't intimidate
Sir
him.
John would...
Yeah.
Yeah, Sir John would not give up without a fight. And if you will not be careful, Sir John will make you hang your own self. He was a very smart man and thing. And in those days of Sir John in the 80s to the 90s, the development in the way country used to develop now, St. Lucia was not in the model. So Sir John was basically, he was more into protecting St. Lucia rather than taking risks. When I said risk, meaning in terms of expanding St. Lucia, take a chance to do certain things when in those days, St. Lucia could have taken the chance of doing that in Green Gold days. You know, but then Sir John didn't take the chance, and he was more fear of protecting the economy, protecting St. Lucia, not taking chances. Not even he was not even thinking of borrowing for per se. But then in today's technological age, sorry, the role government have played these days are totally different. We have the computer age. I mean, these are the tip of our fingers, especially particularly the young people. And then they are seeing things that are happening. They are seeing the way government comes and goes and how countries have been moved. And then they are prepared now in 2021 to go with the computer age and then get rid of those old modern styles of leadership and do something different. If you're looking at the Honorable Alan Shasley, he's into the computer age. His idea is that when I'm traveling to the United States and I see the way things are happening up there, it's true there are certain things that we can copy and there are certain things that we cannot because it will be a mama task for us here. But then the way he moves, he wants to make St. Lucia 100% different in terms of the rest of the Caribbean.
I agree.
With the level of development, with the infrastructure and I don't mind him. I know he probably have skyscrapers in his mind to build in St. Lucia. You know, because I mean, we are rich at the stage right now. The level of it is all about mindset as to how you think as a leader.
In other words, we cannot be left behind, caller.
Exactly, you get the right word I was trying to come across with. So then he's moving around slowly but surely. And if you leave this man there, God forbid, this country is going to be a model for the rest of the Caribbean. And I see it. Because I listened to the show last night. I even fell asleep. I did not even know when it came. And he was brilliant as always, Honorable Guy Joseph. Brilliant as always. The man has no time to check about who did this before and who did that. The idea was forward ever, backward never. That was the plan.
It's true.
And that is what we need to embrace here. We don't want to tell people when we come, with this we'll have this and this will have and the question that I've asked all over, how you are going to get the money to do when I had giving people this, giving people that, where you going to get the money? Where are you going to get the money? The former Prime Minister make it abundantly clear that he cannot borrow. He cannot borrow. He's not able to borrow.
He was not able.
If you come to the government, if you come right now, everybody know the fact is that you are going to come to tax the very poor people.
That's it.
Those people you label as Malawi the poor, you are coming to tax the poor. So, jumping briefly before I end, there is a bit of history I was looking at.
Yeah.
The U.S. invasion of Grenada in 1982. And then
was it 82 or 79? 82?
No. The American invasion of Grenada.
Oh, the American. I thought you were talking about. Okay, yes, you're right.
And the revolution.
The revolution was
1990.
Yes, right.
The revolution started in the 69 to the 70s. Eric Gary. And Maurice Bishop. At that time, it was labeled as the Maurice Bishop Patriotic Movement. And then when everybody, I mean, those who are familiar with what happened in Grenada, knew very much there was a disturbances or what you call an exchange between Bernard Codd and the Prime Minister Maurice Bishop, because Codd was Maurice Bishop deputy,
right? And
Maurice Bishop was the Prime Minister. But Maurice Bishop, after he went to prison, a group of men marched in what we call Richmond Hill Prison and free Maurice Bishop.
Right.
And while that was there, Eric Gary was in the United Kingdom in England, meeting with the British Prime Minister. And they take over, they make a coup, they took over, and they establish what you call the People Revolutionary Government. All Grenadians, both those who are living in the United States and all over the world, embrace the revolution. The revolution was not that bad. But what became known, the United States have strongly opposed the revolution because of foreign intervention like the Cuban and the Soviet Union involved in Grenada. So America called these are my backyard. And the US was very adamant as to the process or the track that the revolution is going to go. And then finally, to bring the long story to an end, we know for the fact that Maurice Bishop was overflowed by his deputy, Deputy Prime Minister Bernard Cord. And the strong man was a man called General Hudson Austin. He was the Commander-in-Chief of the Grenadian Armed Forces. And he was the one with Bernard Cord attacked him and removed Maurice Bishop from prison. And what we were told that later Maurice Bishop was killed in a place called Richmond in prison. And then that led the U.S. invasion of Grenada, and then to remove in fact, get those revolution completely out of the U.S. control. But then what I'm trying to make that point to gather here, looking at in our situation with the opposition there now, nobody does not want to tell you there is a civil disorder in the rank and file of the opposition. There is a civil disorder. They have problem in terms of leadership problem. And this country cannot take any chances or any risks when you don't have stable person who will be so-called leader in case something dramatically were to happen with this party, and you have what you call prime ministers in waiting, and God forbid the Labour Party win. And then looking at the future of this country, the showdown between Philip J. Pierre and Ernie Duvalier. That is where the showdown will be. And that is where the revolution in Grenada lies with Maurice Bishop and Bernard Cord. Cord had to support the revolution, but he felt at the time Bishop should not go to the United States or to the United Kingdom and ask them to make peace. So we have to move it and continue the revolution. And then Bishop felt that at some appointed time, the United States at one or the other would have get themselves in Grenada. So I make that point to say that there is no stability in the rank and file of the opposition. And if we take that chance, probably the same thing that happened in Grenada in the 1979 and 82, that could have happened to us right here in St. Lucia. That is the lesson, the point.
I understand
the long story, and that is where I'm going to end it.
I understand. Thanks a lot, my friend. I understand the point you're making. Beautiful. All right, St. Lucia, it is indeed 11 o'clock, and we have not taken a break yet, so we're going to take a commercial break at this time, but we on Sky FM, the People's Radio 93.1, and coming up this afternoon, the man Dr. Secret will be in the house to continue debating there on Dr. Sigui en Comino. But our program is brought to you with the St. Lucia, searching for the best in household cleaning supplies. Well, search no further. Cardi Distribution Inc. is the sole agent for all your cleaning needs with the best in Licks products. Licks detergent, Licks floor cleaners, Licks fabric softener, Licks toilet cleaner, Licks dishwashing liquid.
Hello everyone, I'm Norbert Williams, right here on Sky FM 93.1. Join me Monday to Friday, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. for the morning edition of Keeping It Real. And on Tuesdays and Fridays, Minerva Ward joining me from Canada, right near the North Pole. Although it's cold over there, it's going to be hot in here. Don't you forget, Monday to Friday, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. on GVD TV and streaming live on Facebook. Don't you miss it.
My mother sent us back. It was out of his breakfast to give us something. Still regretted.
Things were very difficult with my parents, and my mother opened a small bakery in the Castries area.
Because my father do everything he could do for me. Not for himself, for me, personal. And from there, when I see my son yesterday, and I just remember my mother and my father every day, how they take it so hard to bring us up. And I seen from today there, I have two disabled children from mother. The mother asks for freedom, and they don't want that freedom, you know.
You a little something there by the man Frank Sinatra. Someone wanted to hear this one. Good morning to you, St. Lucia. You in tune to Sky Bam.
I have been a rover. I have walked alone, hiked 100 highways, never found a home. Still and all I'm happy. The reason is, you see, once in a while along the way, love's been good to me. There.
A beautiful morning to you. Hello.
Bonjour, bonjour, Champi.
Bonjour pour vous aussi.
How are you? Bon matin, anti-verre champagne là.
Vous boire anti-verre champagne?
Ah, c'est bon petit parole, bon petit parole, bon petit parole.
Merci, merci. Qui m'a dit là en bas bon matin?
Assez bien, Doudou, assez bien.
Moi, en chai H tombé en Belfond bon matin.
Alors, H tombé, mais pas top.
Hein?
Oui, Coco.
Moi, pas vle ka dommage ti leti nou ti carotte nou bay.
Ça va.
Oui,
bon,
oui.
Bon, bah, il va aller primaire.
Ok.
Bah, il va aller primaire because of.
Eh ben, moi content de ça.
Des drums là, il bien couvert pour y prendre toi dedans.
Eh ben, moi content de ça. Bon, ou ka c'est copain Emma en Belfond.
Il y aura monté là, il y aura monté de temps en temps.
Eh ben, bon.
Ou ka so je bien pour moi, je te crier fondement.
Oui.
Je te crier fondement, me dit ça sur dit wa yon ga ben di magie.
Eh.
Dit comme ça, même si c'est mon te crier pour nous, ma te supposé. Moi dit après moi dit tu fais le bain on a tout
Ou bien
parce ma blé crier pour ça c'est pas yo caméra en les pour.
Ça oui. Ça oui.
Ma doué yo magie les bec, moi ma kayan les bec.
Et pour ça grand moun après bon Dieu.
Ou ça ça.
Moun pas ça dou manière pour parler, c'est faux nous.
Pas ça qui moun ne pas parler, qui moun ne parler, seulement ba ma content pour dire.
So yo pas content ou couiller Sky FM pour ka dire ça.
Eh ben comment couiller depuis couiller moi yo dit yes bêtise la dit ça.
Oui, ça oui.
Mais c'est vraiment c'est pour ça que je me dis à Sky FM.
Oui, yo ka écouter ça, yo ka attendre. OK. Ben là ou bien garder, moi garder yo bay, moi ça pour soupon là. Là ou bien garder Emma comme deux moun là. Ou Herod et ou Emma, bon nous pas garder à sous Fidji, nous garder à sous performance. Qui ça ou ça Emma já fait en souffrir. Moi yo dit moi ni en bay flé ka fait flé.
Ah oui, pas bon, dit là, on te côté habitation là.
Oui, OK. So deux moun là ou bien mettez yo ensemble garder de ces moun. Ou quoi ça voter ba Emma pièce.
Côté pièce côté. Et me garde aussi ba
oui.
Yo permettre pas monter pour les bas Sophie à votre les bas. Pour prendre les bas avec makay les bas fait moins dit tout.
Bon, c'est pas just because of ça flambeau Jacques c'est toi veille flambeau ka travail pour faire la vie mon primaire.
That's right.
C'est ça y est.
Même si ma ouais qui je me gagne.
Ah, na ba belle là tout ça. C'est quand nous ni pour ka chiller. Because nous pas kaya sur la terre pour tout le temps.
Pièce tout bon. Oui.
Et ben moi content nous dit ça bon matin tout.
Oui, Coco.
Oui.
Et puis pour bien.
Bon, nous supposons qu'à faire anti dimanche ça. Bon, moi quoi nous ka arriver belle femme encore assuré mais docteur Sigwe ka dit plus si nous bon là nous arriver là, regardez pour Coco sec bon nous docteur Sigwe mais docteur Sigwe mange Coco sec. OK. Regardez pour Coco sec bali ba moi, OK?
OK, on va faire ça ba.
OK Doudou.
Oui, bien bon.
Vous tout. Merci, bien belle journée. Sky FM, the People's Radio, where we are indeed one family and we love all of our beautiful people. Now, St. Lucia, we want to say a special good morning to you. We do have some t-shirts that are in the process of being printed, and we will let you know when they are available. They're not going to be expensive, and we are doing this just because of our Sky FM family, and we already have some requests for some t-shirts. I will let you know when indeed they are available. A beautiful morning to you. Hello.
Champagne.
Yes, sir.
asked the Prime Minister a question last night.
Uh-huh.
A very good question, too.
Yeah.
Do you remember the question?
Well, I asked him a various amount of questions, so I may not remember.
A major, you said the tunnel was good, but the tunnel wasn't the best shot of the night.
Which one
The
was?
tunnel wasn't the best shot of the night.
Which one was?
You asked the man a question. Are we looking, are we planning to make St. Lucia Dubai?
Oh, yes.
What did he say to you?
He said Dubai is a spectacular place, a special place.
Right?
Yes.
And what else?
Well, he said his aim is to try to move St. Lucia to have it to be the best of the OECS and the Caribbean.
And what else?
But he didn't make mention of it being Dubai yet.
Champagne. He didn't say make it Dubai. You got to read through the lines, man. The man.
Well, I read through the lines, but he didn't say he's going to try to make it Dubai
He
yet.
did not say make it no Champagne. Listen carefully. He did not say you're going to make St. Lucia Dubai. He mentioned three things. Go listen to the tape. He mentioned three things to you. You're supposed to pick the sense out of it. Have a good day.
But you're not telling me what they are. You could tell me. You could remind me.
Champagne, that man set very, very high standards.
Yeah.
I can tell you that. That man, okay, let me say this to you. You know, once upon a time, should I say that to you?
Well, I don't know what you want to say, so I'm all
ears.
ears.
To you, I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
That man sets very, very high standards.
Okay. All right, my friend. We all know that. Thanks a lot.
That surpasses all.
Yeah, beautiful.
He sets high standards.
All right. I know. We all know that.
Madam Rachel Double Shasne, he will make time for you. Don't worry about him. I don't know, make sure he has time for you because you are the love of his life. He will make time for you, but the man is that good.
Yeah.
The man is that good. So don't worry about him, Madam First Lady. You are the best First Lady in the world, too. The best First Lady St. Lucia ever had, too. By a long mile.
Thank you. All right, buddy.
Tomorrow and every day, even yesterday. Huh?
All right. Thanks a lot. I know. Okay. Hello. Thanks for holding. Good morning.
Yeah, Champagne,
Yes,
Ian Cultural again.
Yeah.
I normally call talk shows twice,
Mhm.
but I just wanted to...
That's all right. You could call us as many times as you like, my friend. This is the People's Radio.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, my brother. Breaking news. There's going to be a defection from the Labour Party.
Is that right? Wow. How'd you get that information?
Champagne, I will call you privately and I will tell you, but there is going to be, between this week and next week, St. Lucians, I'm putting St. Lucians on notice that some defecting from the Labour Party to the United Workers' Party.
Whoa.
A prominent Labour Party member who wants to vie for a constituency is defecting.
I'm hearing something in that effect, but it is not a parliamentarian, though. I know it is not, right?
It's not a parliamentarian
Right,
who tends to vie for a particular constituency.
Yes. I wonder how much
is coming very soon.
How evident is that? Because I heard that talk late last night. Someone was talking to me about that. How evident is that? Is that a fact or just talk?
It is a fact, Champagne. It's in the making. It's in the pipeline.
Okay,
and
well.
to the point where it is so, and the Labour Party surrogates or hacks, as you would call them, they're getting the window. Now they're attacking that individual, calling him a traitor and all kind of
Already?
stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
It's on social media, attacking the individual. But if it doesn't happen, if you don't hear the announcement this week, Champagne, you will hear it very soon. They're going to this, and I'm putting St. Lucia on notice. Don't be surprised, St. Lucia. There's going to be a defection from a prominent Labour Party person is going to defect to the UWP.
Well, listen,
Remember I said
you are all the way up there in the United States and you get your information. I know you have reliable sources, so I would be happy that you could call me privately or even on air and let us know what's going on.
Yes, okay, sure, my brother.
Okay. All right. Thanks a lot. Well, you heard it from our friend up there in the United States. I heard something in that regard with one of the Labour Party operatives and well-popular individual in some talk about switching alliance. I don't know. I'm just, I really try to stay away from too much of the hearsay. But let us see what happens. My friend called me all the way from Delaware, and he said he got some information. So let us see what happens. Now, I wanted to go down another path this morning. Something that the SLP, every single one of their members, continue to lash out, and that is the expansion or the road development up in Rodney Bay. And last night, I was one of the most pleased St. Lucians to hear the way the Prime Minister explained the way this thing is financed. So the contractors up there are a Fresh Start. And the Prime Minister said that their finance contract, this project up there is operating on the finance contract, meaning that the contractors or the contract company, the construction company, is the one that is seeing about the loans. They go to get to the various bank or their bank, get the loan, and put that money into the project. How do they get paid? They get paid by intervals. They get paid at certain times. So to put all of this into a nutshell, the government did not take $15 or $20 million in a lump sum and give it to Fresh Start to construct the road. I would say that again. Contract financing, this is what is going on up there at Rodney Bay, the expansion of the road redevelopment at Rodney Bay, the 4-lane. That is consists of 2 roundabouts. It has sidewalks, it has overpaths or walkovers, and it's going to be beautiful. We're going to show you some photos of that, what we took on Sunday, the Sky FM team when we went out. So it is contract financing. Contract financing means the construction company goes to the bank, get the loans, put it into the project, and they are paid periodically. If that's the way to put it. They are paid by the government periodically. So the government do not take $20 million and say, here you are for this project. And I was one of the most pleased individuals who had the Prime Minister made that. So for the Labour Party, every single one of them, oh, they took $20 million and do an expansion of a road. And because of COVID-19, the Labour Party would not be doing that at this time. We would take $20 million and give it to bus drivers, give it to fishers, give it to, who else he said? Bus drivers, fishers, farmers. There were 5 different, and he said something to do with income tax. What he said? But they would take $20 million, do not expand the road with all the congestion that goes on up there at Rodney Bay. You have bus drivers in the middle of the road, people, backups all day, every day. It takes you about an hour and a half to get to Grosley, to get to Rodney Bay. So they have no intentions to alleviate that congestion. Just get rid of that congestion. That is not the way the Labour Party thinks. But in other words, what they would have done, take $20 million and spread it out. Just give it away to people. And then 2 years later, you have a complete chaos in Rodney Bay where not one vehicle could move in 10 minutes. I mean, this is the way these people think, and this is the party that is vying to come back and govern this country. I mean, what are you doing? What are you saying? So the Prime Minister said, I'm going to repeat it, finance contract or contract financing is what is taking place up there. I'm going to say it again. The construction company goes out there, get their monies, they put down the project, and they are paid periodically by the government of St. Lucia. So there is no one lump sum of $20 million that was given to anyone. To understand that, St. Lucia, when these people, like Norbert would always say, trying to malmene or sebel, because you heard every one of them, $20 million to do an expansion of a road. This is not how it's done. Contract financing, periodically, they get paid. Don't ask me how much money they get paid. I don't know. The Prime Minister didn't make mention of that, but I think it's a great, great way of doing things. Now, I want to go down another road. A young lady called from Martinique, and that was very, very interesting what she said. When she said that there should be a ferry terminal in VA4. I want to ring the bell on that again. I did ring the bell on that last night. Because you have people, and we have a lot of St. Lucians that live in Martinique. A lot of St. Lucians reside in Martinique. So they come on occasion, you know, now they're not coming because of the virus. They have not been coming. The boat, I mean, has stopped for, I think, almost a year. The Express Diesel and the other boats. But when they are going to be back into operation, that suggestion the young lady made, that caller made from Martinique, I think it is a brilliant suggestion. Where they express this here, maybe if you have two boats, you have one going into Castries and you have one going down to VA4. So you have those people that are living down in the south and on the west coast in Choiseul, Labrie, that are coming out of Martinique. They could use that port down there. And then you have the ones that live in the Dennery area and these Castries could use the port in Castries. That was a beautiful, beautiful suggestion. And I was really, really happy that the Prime Minister said that they are looking into the city. This is beautiful stuff. So St. Lucia is on the move. Good morning. Thank you for tuning in. All those of you who still continue to listen to me in Martinique, in Jamaica, we have a lot of St. Lucians right here in the Virgin Islands. Good morning to you. Canada, good morning to you. Antigua and Barbuda, good morning to you. I see we do have people from all over, a lot of people online listening to us right here, right over there in the United States. So beautiful morning to you. Thank you for tuning in.
Eyes were tender, oh, her arms were warm, and she could...
Special good morning to you. Hello.
Hi, good morning, Champagne.
And good morning to you, sir. I'm good.
I've been following this discussion this morning.
Yeah.
And I find it a bit simple and insulting that an individual who's aspiring to lead our country.
A individual would do what? I could barely hear you.
Who's aspiring to lead our country.
Oh, yeah.
And make this kind of statements in public.
Yes. Can you believe it?
You know, yeah, but I believe that these statements were really targeted to one individual, and we all know who that
oh, yeah, we do.
individual is.
Yeah.
But sometimes when we try to attack or bring down people or individuals, we most times sometimes make fools of us.
Yeah, it's true.
You know,
it's true.
I never knew that living in St. Lucia alone is an asset to being a prime minister.
And an asset to being a really 100% St. Lucian.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, every parent it has made a contribution to the country, whether it's for profit or otherwise.
Right.
And since when is it an issue that making profit is anything? That is what we strive on.
That's right.
Everybody who is involved in a business and enterprise does so for profit. And that is what drives the country. That's what drives
Of course. Economy. You go into business to make profit.
Yes, but when you use this thing, make this statement to make it appear that because a particular individual parent did that thing for business, for profit, that it is something bad, you know, this is not what you expect of somebody.
And you know, Cole, I don't understand how he believes that this thing could guarantee him any kind of vote. When you say they were selling apples and now they want to sell guavas, what is that? How can you get a vote because of that statement?
Yes, and it is
pathetic
because it shows that the kind of this thing that they say towards the ordinary person, that if we make this kind of statement, people are going to buy into it and support us. And as a leader, if you want to lead, if you want to improve your country, you do things to inspire people.
Yes, that's what you do.
Positive life, so that they're inspired to follow you. And when you keep feeding the negative, how you expect us to progress? How you expect to, if you are a leader of this country, that you are going to make it a better place when you have consistently said there are people negative, so all they see is negative.
You know, I want
to do.
I'd like to say something, and I've been around this thing for a little while, and the Labour Party has thrived on negativity, but I'll say something here. It has worked for them. So they think that it's going to continue to work, but I believe in my heart and thank God for the blessings of this little radio station that we are able in some way to bring out the truth to the people. So when they talk this nonsense, myself, Dr. Secret, Ring the Bell, the other members that are here, we could come and say to the people, this is not so. What these guys are saying is not the truth.
Yes, but precisely what you're saying, because you see, a lot of times when they make these statements, we always say that the people, the Labour Party people, or the hierarchy should know better and things. But it's not that they know better, they know exactly.
They do know better.
Because what they are saying, they know it resonates with us.
Amen. With a certain populace. That's right, my friend.
So they will consistently, and they keep saying it. When you talk about they take the people's money, the pensioners' money, and give it to Cabo.
Yeah.
You're putting horses before
before people. Yeah.
You know, and they keep repeating it so that this section of the populace will hang on to that.
That's right. That's right.
You know?
That's right.
And these are the people who are aspiring to lead the country. You know? You cannot do that. If you need to educate your people and get them to think positive.
You know what was sad? You know what was sad, caller? When I listened to Ernest Hiller in the House, he made mention of a meeting, a private meeting, and I thought that was confidential when he used the names of an individual that said that they were in the process of buying the Cabot's land. Now, I don't know whether that's true or not, but what I'm saying here, you had a confidential a conversation with an individual. He brought the man's name into the House of Parliament and said what the man told them that the NIC was in the process. You heard his contribution? Did you hear him?
Yes, I heard.
Oh, I don't remember the person's name, and even if I did, I would not make mention of it. How would you bring the person's name? That thing was supposed to be confidential. You're bringing the man's name out there in the House of Parliament. Oh, the man said to you that they were in the process of trying to buy the lands in Cabot, and the government. I mean, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah. You listen to the debate in town, and you're asking yourself, is this a debate on the estimate, or is this a political campaign?
That's what it was.
You know, and I mean, it's so sad.
Yeah.
In the past, people used to want to hear the debate because you had politicians who would come out and, they would be critical of the government, of whichever government is there. But their statements were based on what was happening in the project that the government. I'm saying, yes, you may be against the DSH project, and say so, be critical of it, but not in the sense that is actually being branded. Because you have a development that is employing people who probably, some of them have never had a job before in their life.
And there are still employment down there. There are people that are maintaining those horses. You know, some horses were taken away to Barbados, I think, a couple months ago. But it's only 20 horses. The people still have at least 60 horses down there that are being cared for.
But you see, and we all know the reasons. We faced a whole year with the COVID pandemic. We are still in it. So things cannot be business as usual.
No.
There are certain things that has happened to us, and we all feeling the effects.
Now, caller, I'm happy that I'm speaking to you because you sound very intelligent and you sound like you know what's happening in the world. There are no horse racing is a big business worldwide. There is no race at the moment. There has not been a horse race in a long time. The Kentucky Derby is coming up next month. I don't even think they're going to have it. After 140 something years, the Kentucky Derby last year was cancelled. Can you believe it? The Kentucky Derby, the biggest running of the horses, was cancelled last year. And I'm not even hearing anything about this year because it happens every first Saturday of every in the month of May. So how could we have DSH horse racing going on when there's a pandemic? Nobody's making money.
The sad part of it is that when it comes to the DSH, the level that is focused is on horses.
Yeah.
But they are yet to say that other developments that are in line with
exactly. That is going to circulate the racetrack.
A number of other components.
Exactly.
But they don't say anything about the components. They keep saying about the government and the Prime Minister put horses before people.
But here's something, caller. Here's something. Even if DSH never comes on stream again, the St. Lucian people got a brand new road. A very nice road as well.
The land has not left St. Lucia.
Never.
And it's going to be there.
It's going to continue to stay.
St. Lucians, because no foreigner can come and take St. Lucia's land and take it away from St. Lucia.
We have a brand new road, and that road, even if it's not DSH, it will be another company, or it could be the government that is going to construct buildings and businesses around that road.
Yes.
I mean, come on.
You know, so
These people, man.
Sad that, you know, and the sad thing about it is that these are the people who want to lead the country.
They want to lead the country.
Break down something that you want to
Yes.
You know,
something you broke down, you want to come back then, continue to break it
down.
down.
The very country that you want to lead, you're destroying it first. And you take pride in that?
Yeah. Well, I have news for them, and I know our people will be going out in their numbers this coming election. I could sense it. St. Lucians are going to go out in the numbers. It doesn't matter if it's a hurricane, they will go out and vote.
Well, I am hoping.
Yeah.
I am hoping that this happens.
Yes.
Because I for one, and St. Lucia should not really want to see the Labour Party in office for probably the next millennium, until the next millennium.
I agree.
You know?
I agree.
Because when you tell me all that has been happening as far as the development of the country is concerned under this administration, and there is not one thing that the Labour Party has pointed to say, well, this is a good thing that the government has done.
But not even only that, Colin. And I know you watch the debates. They themselves, not one of them, came out with a futuristic plan for their constituency. Can you believe it? They never came with a vision to say, well, okay, we have been criticizing for the last 4.5 years. This is what we are proposing for our constituency. Nothing. Not housing, not education, not health, not sports. None of the guys that are vying to have positions of governance in St. Lucia, not one of those guys put up a clip or slide or photograph in the house for St. Lucians to see, okay, this is what I am going to be doing when I ensue office. Can you believe this?
You know why? Because they believe that by attacking Alan Chasley,
it's going to work for them.
By constantly standing up and Alan Chasley must go. Well, I think that is their vision for St. Lucia.
But they're missing a point. That only resonates with a small pocket of their supporters. The brilliant-minded Labour Party supporter, listen to that. The brilliant-minded Labour supporter, not just the one that doesn't see any different color but red. They are Labour Party supporters that are brilliant. They have the head and the shoulders, and that racial nonsense, they're not going to get a vote from these people. I am telling you that. I have that.
Yeah, and on the racial thing, you know, it baffles me that in St. Lucia, we are descending to that level.
Yeah. Can you believe it?
When the number, if you are to, the number of born white St. Lucians, I can count on one finger.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And yet we have taken that. We have taken racism to the level where that is dominating our politics, our decision making, our leadership.
And it's only been pushed by the Labour Party. Listen to the white people. Listen to the local born white St. Lucians we have, and listen to what they have done. The Deboulets employed hundreds of people. The Devos have employed hundreds of St. Lucians. The Bernards have employed hundreds of St. Lucians. The Chasnays have employed thousands of St. Lucians. So let's assume all of those local white people say, okay, listen to me. We have a lot of money. We're rich people. We could survive without any business. Shut down, listen to me, shut down all of their businesses. All of those local white people come together and say, okay, we're going to form a committee among ourselves. We have been racially profiled. St. Lucians continue to talk about us. We are white with this, with that. We're going to shut down all of our businesses. We already have our money. Our families are financially stable. Let us shut down all of our business. What do you think would happen, Colin? No, but seriously. These people need to think of these things.
Exactly. There's a scenario that I always sometimes say and think of. You know, and I said, if, for example, the Labour Party was to get into, and all the foreigners say, well, apparently they don't like foreigners. So
exactly.
What we have and go.
Let us back up.
Let St. Lucians develop the country. Where would we be at?
You know?
You know, and it's so ridiculous. But these very same people, you heard them stand up in Parliament and say how the world is a global village.
Robert,
a global village. That means we are all in.
But Colin, listen to that. Robert Mugabe of Zimbabwe, he died I think 2 years ago. Robert Mugabe, when he came in, when he took power in I just mentioned the name of the place of Africa. Anyway, in Zimbabwe, he did this. He he chased away all the big business white people that were there, local white people, people that were born there.
Don't forget Idi Amin.
And he gave it to his friends. He gave, I was reading, he gave a dairy, the biggest dairy producing cheese, milk, all kinds of stuff in Zimbabwe. He gave it to his friend. In less than a year, the business shut down.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, I'm not undermining our people. Our people are capable of having business. We have a lot of our local black people with a lot of businesses. But you don't continue to go out and label people of their skin color. Because if all of the Chasnays and the Diboules and all of those people say, okay, they continue to call us white, let's shut down our businesses, we are going to struggle in this country. And they know it.
And there's St. Lucians who have thriving businesses all over the world.
Of course, we have St. Lucians that are big businesses.
Big business all
Big
over
businesses.
The world, you know.
And caller, you would notice that I don't engage this racial conversation on my program because it is nonsense to me. That skin color rubbish. I work at the airport. I've been working 40 years carrying luggage for the tourists. The majority of visitors of St. Lucia are 95% white.
Yeah.
Okay? And I'm happy when I carry their luggage and they give me my 5 US or my 10 US, I say thank you very much. You think if those people listening to our nonsense say, okay, they don't like white people in St. Lucia, let me don't go to this country, let me go to where are we getting the black support of tourists? Where are we getting it from? So I'm urging St. Lucians to listen to these people carefully with this racial profile nonsense and don't vote for these people.
Yeah. You shouldn't.
Anyway.
You know, because I don't know. These are people who are supposed to know better. We say better. Well, it's not that they don't know better.
They do know better.
As I said, it is deliberate, it is calculated, and it is meant to.
It is very much calculated. And caller, we may not even know. Maybe there's a reason why they could not borrow money because all of those those institutions, those financial institutions, are headed. Majority of these institutions are headed by white people. Exactly. So if you continue to push this nonsense and you get into office, these people will remember you. We live in a world of technology now. You know, in 1 second everything is out there.
Yeah,
so if you continue to malign a leader that happens to have his skin color as white, you don't think the other people up there are listening to what you say? Exactly. You don't think they're listening to you?
Yeah.
Caller, anyway, thanks a lot. I appreciate the call.
Most welcome.
All right, my friend. Beautiful.
Okay,
this white and black thing, boy, I don't entertain this nonsense here at all. Okay? I do not entertain it. And as a matter of fact, I was supposed to put up 2 photographs, one of the Prime Minister and one of the opposition leader. I had a lot of calls and that private calls, and it was never in my mind with anything to do with skin color. What I was going to do about it is to put the 2 leaders to have you to choose, okay, in terms of performance. Because they both had records, and I was not going to do it based on skin color. Because Obama and Hillary Clinton were placed side by side all over the United States, one black, one white. Okay? Special good morning to you. Hello?
Good morning, Mr. Champagne.
And good morning to you, sir.
Okay, good. Earlier on you said, you see me, I don't want to talk about Philip J. Pierre no more because that thing is, we've been talking about it.
I have spoken about it for a long time.
And I quite agreed with you.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, that was too much.
Yes.
But then a caller called, and he said about some defection from the Labour Party.
Yes.
To the United Workers' Party.
Yeah, he heard that. Yeah, I heard something that
I don't know how much you know about that, but what I want to know, since we have our full slate of candidates, is it a candidate for the Labour Party that's crossing over to the United Workers' Party?
Now, that baffled me a little bit as well, but I'm going to go on, listen to what I heard, and I don't know if I should even make mention of that because we don't do a lot of, we don't do any.
We don't know,
so I want to leave it as that.
My next topic is about conspiracy.
Yes, right.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but that one, which I'll talk about in a while, is some conspiracy.
Yes.
But let me hear what you have to say.
Well, I was going to say something I heard last night, but I don't have 100% proof, so we don't bring the untruths on this radio station, so I prefer not to share it.
Okay, no conspiracy theory.
That's right.
Okay, here's my conspiracy theory. My Prime Minister, he speaks fluently. I really see him look down as if he's looking at a piece of paper to read. Have you noticed that?
He looks down looking like
like he's looking at a piece of paper to read, or he's looking at a teleprompter.
When did you notice that?
For all the times he's been speaking, and in his speech, the speech he gave for his budget, and I think on the Guy Joseph show, he was on the show, he was with Guy Joseph.
Last night?
I didn't notice as if he was reading anything.
Okay.
As if he was just fluent, he knew what he's talking about.
The man is fluent, very much.
Philip J. Pierre, in almost every time I've seen him make a presentation, He's reading.
Mm-hmm.
Even in the budget address, when the budget debate, he was reading whatever he had to say.
Right.
Okay. So that means either he or someone writes for him.
Okay.
But I doubt he is the one doing the writing. Because I don't think a man can write something or the things that he says and come and read it out aloud.
Yeah, yeah.
If he's doing that, that's a deliberate thing.
Someone said something in that effect this morning.
So my conspiracy is there's a rift in the Labour Party. Philip J. is being given a rope, a noose to hang himself. A noose. But when he's out, the leader that they want will come in. They cannot put Philip J. out. You know that.
In my mind, if you given a script, and I know you would know that, if you've been given a script, wouldn't you have to go over that script before you read it out? I mean, you don't read it out on the first attempt.
It's what you call proofreading.
Right, exactly.
You would proofread it and see and say, look,
yeah, something's wrong.
You know?
That's right.
But don't tell me you come in the house and read these things. I am a St. Lucian.
Yeah.
And I'm proud to be a St. Lucian. I have one passport.
I have one passport, yeah.
I don't have a dual citizenship.
Yes, yes. Yeah. So if you don't have a dual, if you do have dual citizenship, you're not a proud St. Lucian. That's basically what he's saying.
So the way I see it, Mr. Champagne, someone is taking Philip J. down the road, not up the road. They're not leading him into a path where he'll be doing anything meaningful for the country. They want him out, and since we cannot put him out, you know, like our Prime Minister, past Prime Minister did it one time. He just walked into the Sucre Town Hall on Bounty and.
Oh yeah, yes. Yeah, I was at that meeting. There was a lot of. It was not a nice scene.
It was definitely not nice.
Yeah, chairs were flying about. All kinds of things happened.
Okay.
It was not a nice scene.
Good. But then, the Labour Party has had it, but they have it behind doors.
Mm-hmm.
But for this man there right now there, because when Kenny came in, that's how Kenny came in, you know.
I'll tell you something, Colin, and like I said, I really don't get involved in this guy's business, but here's something where I want to favor Philip Pierre. After the last election, 2016 election, Kenny Anthony did not write to Philip Pierre. He did not give him a phone call.
He did not even write to us. He did not write to the people at St. Lucia to say thank you. For I think 3 months or so, you heard nothing about him.
He went into hiding. But here's the thing with Philip Pierre. He just gave up on the man. And the man had to be the political leader because they didn't see Kenny Anthony. He just disappeared. This was a lack of disrespect in my mind. I'm not getting into their business. I don't care about the Labour Party, to be honest with you, and I could say that.
A lack of disrespect.
Disrespect. So if I was Philip Pierre, no one is taking me out of that leadership unless the delegates vote me out. No one is taking me out. None.
They cannot take him out.
That is my
They cannot take him out.
Yeah. I mean, you just bow out on the entire party, disappear. You were so upset you lost an election, gave the guy as deputy leader. He came in as leader. And today you want to put all your surrogates and all of your henchmen around to get him out? I would never live. And
I would never sit by and allow that to happen.
Yeah. The delegates would have to take me out. They should call an emergency election among the delegates, and then the delegates would vote me out. Apart from that, if I was Philip Pierre, I am not stepping down for no one.
And so, my point, my conspiracy is, let him make boo-boo in the house.
Yeah.
In the in front of the TV. Let everybody watch him and see.
Yeah.
So, by then, he will be voted out. Even if we lose the election, no family, but the next 5 years, we will have a new leader.
What you have to say about our Prime Minister, and I was supposed to ask him that last night, I forgot, although we spent almost 4 hours. Our Prime Minister going over again to Dr. Anthony, offering a handshake, and he still denied him.
You still denied it?
Still denied him.
You understand what I'm telling you?
The man is...
And you know the man has groomed it to become like that too?
Listen to me. I was supposed to ask that to the Prime Minister last night, and I am blaming my Prime Minister for the first time. The man is telling you, I am not your friend. Now, our Prime Minister is a humble guy, he's a nice guy. It doesn't matter how many times you deny him. He still went over there for the third time or the fourth time, extending a hand of a shake hand to the Prime Minister, the former Prime Minister, and he still denying.
Yeah.
Still denying. Mate, let me tell you something.
Tell me what they want. Monsieur have the massa blood in him. That's how he rules St. Lucia all the time he was there. You want to see how he keeps Vieux-Fort backward? I'm a Vieux-Fort, Shani.
Oh boy, this man is either me or no one.
Yep.
Either me or no one.
And
now,
that is what
you notice he made. You notice last year he made several appearances on various talk shows because he thought he was trying to get back in because he thought the SLP had a chance. Now he has reclined a little bit. You notice he has stepped back a little bit because.
And you know, I even thought he would have done a Compton too. You know, when they have a convention, just step in until the GP and take over.
Boy,
he might have done that too, you know. And Compton did that for a good reason too, you know.
It was a great reason.
He was a visionary. The visionary that
was a great reason.
If that had gone there, what is name? They might have lost that election.
Yeah, of course, 2006.
You see what I'm saying?
It was the reintroduction of Sir John.
It was I don't know how to describe that move.
And you know what happened to us, Scholar, in 2011? The same one which we had taken out is the same one that was on the market step with the Labour Party. But I tell you, it's so amazing.
The same Judas they accusing Shadel Molov.
It's unbelievable with the politics.
They did the same thing, they didn't complain.
We have seen a lot of stuff happen over the years. Okay. A lot of stuff happen. But I'm telling you, this Prime Minister, we have to continue to pray for ourselves and pray for him, for God to bless him with strength and long life. Because our country is going to move, my brother. I'm telling you. This is not about Champagne just talking because I'm a UWP supporter. This is about St. Lucia. I've said it. And I have not seen any other Prime Minister. And I'm including, listen to me, mark my words well, I am including Sir John into the equation. Sir John did well. He did great for St. Lucia with a lot of stuff. But in the short space of time of Alan Chastanet being a Prime Minister, there are too many huge and small projects happening. This country is on the move.
In 4 years.
In 4 years.
People told us what he did for his community over 25 years.
And you know what they were, right? You heard what he said.
Listener, it is almost the same amount as what Herod has done in Soufrière for 4 years.
You heard what he said, right? You remember them?
Yes. Of course, yes.
He said, go down to Barclays Bank. Now, first of all, that is nonsense already because Barclays Bank is non-existent for the last 20 years.
Yes.
So he said, go down to the girls. Go and ask the girls at Barclays Bank. Listen to me, boy. Not even me, with my secondary school education, will make a stupid statement. Go at Barclays Bank and ask the girls down there, the two girls, that they were paying somebody to carry water for them up the hill and I brought water up there. That is one. He said he built a court. I know where the court is. The court is utilized today. I'm telling you. I know the court well, maybe because of COVID.
The lady's name, he did whatever
yes.
for her.
So he said the Diboules allow him to build because they have some land there. Then he said the one that was really, really killing for me was when he said, I give books, exercise books to school children. Yes. I mean, I have taken my money in my area and buy uniforms for children, books for children. Me, Champagne, have done it, and you probably have done it too, my friend Caller. Yes, everybody we help.
I have supported children that their mothers couldn't afford.
Okay.
School them for how long? I don't boast about that.
So you are highlighting your achievements in 25 years, and this is one of what you're going to say in the House of Parliament.
To me.
It seemed to be. In 25 years, you're saying I have helped children with exercise books.
You know, I love Daddy Bruce. Do you know Daddy Bruce?
I heard about him. I really don't know.
Daddy Bruce.
Yes.
Now, at that time, we didn't have internet. It's slate we used to use in school.
Right.
But Daddy Bruce on every afternoon used to pass with a bag of sweets and spread it to the children.
I've heard that. Yes, someone has said that to me. Yes.
Now, it's not because of politics that man used to do that. He used to do it because that's just how he was.
The love for the people.
Passionate man.
Very passionate, very loving.
Very humble man, very passionate
That's
man.
Right.
And he was untouched in Vieux-Fort when it came to election.
Yeah. You
know?
Yeah, very loving. Very
now,
loving
if you
guy.
look at what is happening now with the Labour Party, like you've been saying for some time, Bossman, give me a tank of gas there.
Yeah.
Bossman, That is what they have the people hooked on.
Yeah.
That is a vast difference between Daddy Bruce and what the Labour Party is doing now.
Now,
when
caller,
I give you are mine.
You are, yes.
I own you.
I own you. Now, you would have thought in 2021, going into an elections, that these guys would come out with a different strategy.
A different strategy.
They are on the same give people money without working. No country in the world give people money without their work. I know the United States has something where they give you food stamps and all that kind of stuff. They help people out a little bit. But we cannot afford to do that in St. Lucia. We don't have that kind of money.
Martinique does it, but Martinique is a child to a mother.
Martinique
we are on our own.
Exactly. Martinique has funds to take care of them. We don't have that. We are on independent. You think the government of St. Lucia could every month, although the Prime Minister said something last night, which is almost similar. He said that single parent mothers that are unable to feed their kids, they're looking to give them housing, looking to give them health care and all that, which was beautiful.
Yes,
and he said...
Mr. Champagne, you have to look at that as a vision to the future.
Yes.
Because when you have that done, when you do that with single parents who don't have nowhere to put their children and feed them and so on, these children become a menace to society. They become a menace. They become, well, I don't want to say criminals. I have known... No.
Well, I beg to differ.
A menace to society.
No, well, I beg to differ.
When you have that vision and you do that, that means these children will be growing in a home with electricity, water, internet, and they will do better for themselves.
Oh, you're saying with the program the Prime Minister highlighted?
Program, yes.
Oh, okay, yes, of course.
That's
yes,
what
indeed.
I'm saying. He has the vision.
Of course.
Not of yesterday vision or just in front of my nose vision. He has a vision of down the miles.
My brother, and this man is not just making promises that is not substantiated. He's not making statements that is not substantiated. The man is telling you things that he's... Listen to me. Had it not been for this coronavirus, I'll be honest with you, I believe this country would be flying.
Hey, all of St. Lucia knows that. They saw it with 5 to Stay Alive. They saw it with the removal of part of the VAT. They saw it, and even now, go down with Fort Champagne. So Passa Drive.
Oui, just come say.
In a long time now, I have another issue. I like to talk when it comes to that, but bear with me.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing Jamari now.
Well, Jamari was on last week making, after the Prime Minister's speech, he made some statements. I wanted to talk about it here, but now it has passed, so I don't even remember what it was.
Let me quote him. You notice cars not moving around? Gas is not selling, gas stations are... Okay, fine. Maybe you have some factors. What is happening to the amount of cars on the road there now? Isn't gas selling? People on the road buying gas because they have money in their pocket. And they have work to go to. That is what Shasney did.
Yeah.
Why you not coming there now? You talked about it when it wasn't good. Now it's better. Now it's more than better.
Now you know
the word from him.
You know, Mr. Jamari is not a smart businessman, and I'll tell you why. There are some UWP supporters that take this thing so serious that they will not go get fuel there. You know, they have said it to me.
If I was living up there, I wouldn't.
If you're a businessman, yes, you have your political preference. No one is denying you of that. But you are serving people, the public, in regards of business, in terms of business. Yes. You are out there criticizing a government that has a lot of support. People love them. People embrace their government. And you expect these people to come and support your fuel station?
Support your business, yes.
I mean, who does that?
Well, I'm hoping that he's selling a lot more gas now because Mahat and Nikabali...
And maybe that is one of the reasons why he keeps quiet. Maybe that is one of the reasons why he's keeping quiet. Although I heard him last week after you don't do that. Maybe he has enough money where he doesn't need any more money. But if I was a businessman and the Labour Party is in power, I am not making a stupid statement like that. I am staying away from that.
Well, Champagne, the race is on.
All right, my brother. And continue the job.
Alan Shasney has miles ahead over.
There yourself, sir. Yourself, sir. All right, my brother. Have a good one. Beautiful. Yeah. All right. Beautiful conversation there. And it is 10 minutes to the hour of 12 o'clock. We are doing a little extra time today, so I will be leaving at 1. So we do have a lot more time. I have not played a full song. I will get into the music in a little while. Special good morning to you. Hello.
Champagne Kawush.
Hey, pardon moi.
Tansa.
Oui.
Yeah, nous un homme qui est bon observation, c'est monsieur qui finit par là.
Ah ouais.
Mais c'est quoi, avant moi, fin tout ça, nous n'avons pas qu'à en speech, en debate, whatever. Nous n'avons pas regardé press livre.
Non.
Very few things that man you look into a book.
Kabali from Sevilla.
Deliver up from himself.
Taboué.
And up to last time commission do the same thing again. But the others have to be looking in the book.
Taboué.
I saw member like Governor General là, il est pas ici là.
Oui.
Every member là peut finir de faire. Yo quand qui va finir de faire puis pour pas ni même quoi.
Capon Koy.
Alors quand il finit de faire pas comme de ça boy. Alors bien gardez bien il pas. Il bien faire il pour un livre pour lui d'accord c'est pas yo fait pour dire.
Oui.
Parmi ça nous là qui là, yo quand bon c'est docteur ça qui dit docteur l'autre yo et prendre tout bail là. Yo même tout. Yo ni pour livre pour regarder. Mais non dit qui pas dit docteur et dit whatever pas docteur là. Regardez. For himself he just shooting out.
Oui. Hein.
Non, that's not no, c'est pas pas précisément go clap.
Non, il brise un clap oui. Il brise un clap oui. Il observe tout ça gale. Et belle parole. Ça oui. Okay, but now, near Belgium. All right, beautiful. Now I have some some WhatsApp messages here, and let's read a few of them. And someone said here, "Good day, champion. My husband stopped buying gas at Jean-Marie for that same reason." Boy, you see that? I just spoke about that. Someone said that her husband stopped buying fuel at Jean-Marie for that same reason. And I know it is not just that one individual, a lot of people. Hello, good morning. Oui, Bana, bonjour. Rep moi some gars les fous.
Non, il est sevel district.
Il peut-être il est sevel district, oui.
C'est pas même connaître le pays. Over 25% moun qui ni des passeports.
Oui hein.
Pour la terre.
Oui hein. Oui hein.
Même ça depuis moun a fait un pays étranger. Depuis c'est maman et papa au sorti c'est maman ça ni pour jeune passeport.
Yo mas jeune.
Quantité moun qui a sorti l'autre pays descend vote by même parti ça.
Ça oui. Ça oui quoi là. Là il y a chaque Ghanais qui fait Ghana qui ont un passeport c'est ici.
Non, tout le pays what about l'Angleterre.
Ça oui. Ça oui.
C'est moun ça qui a descend poste vinn vote by même parti.
Oui. Because nous ni sans loi nous hein. Depuis maman et papa fait ici ou supposé joindre citizenship en pays. That's right. So, est-ce que vous avez dit c'est mon... En vérité. Vous dit c'est maman avec papa qui mouté gagne dans l'Angleterre tout partout date yo pas c'est ça nom n'a gadou hein.
Pourquoi pas la botte bail Jean Blanc bagay pour. Former prime minister qui ça dit hein. Si maman il refusé papa est-ce que là.
Mais moi n'a dou ba ouais, cette lycéen nous pas habitués à bailler racisme. Nous pas jamais vivre la vie nous quand nous ni problème nous mais nous pas jamais capable de racisme. Bon ouais côté yo ka aller là avec bailler racisme ça, il pas kay work bayo. Cette lycéen pas about bailler racisme, na tout puchi. Majority cette lycée ka travaille by Jean Blanc Hotel. C'est ça yo ka fait pain yo aso. So là où kay preach racism by Jean Saint Lycée, mon nan ni pour do but mais ni pour ay sandals man pour ay le sport man pour ay Bay Garden c'est là na travail by Jean Blanc. So qui man yo ka di moi haï Jean Blanc laisser là na travail by yo.
Papa Kenny Anthony c'est un bouc blanc.
Ah, et gars monite ni ka travail bali. OK? Bon, si c'est yon bagay moi pas jamais entendu docteur Anthony dit, moi pas ça si il a dit mais moi même pas jamais entendu n'a coûté un chay. Il pas jamais parlé rien about race. Il pas dit, mais moi-même pas jamais entendu dit. OK? Mais jamais entendu parler about anybody pour faire racism, mais jamais entendu parler about ça. Mais même dit Wild m'a dit ça, il pas jamais un bon leader. Ou pas ça qu'a dit moi ou représente un côté vieux faut moi toujours continuer dire. You represented an area, well, not represented, you're continuing to represent an area for 25 years, and the people of that area do not have a resource center where they could have a meeting. Qui moun qui a fait ça? Bougla Bani, yon côté c'est mon même concern citizen group là, yo dit, yo ka parler about là. Yo passe à même ni meeting à dans hall. Ou ça que c'est mon ganiti meeting yo de là? En vent. Ou connaît vent vieux pas? Là c'est mon ganiti meeting, ma dou c'est concern citizen là, mais l'autre monde qui niti organisation, ça pas honte? Pas yon human resource center nom na fait by c'est mon in 25 years. Ek mi say ça. Anyway, Badna. Me a bon journée, Badna. All right, beautiful. Hello, good morning. Hello. Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Sita Dudu, radio Mayba, Dudu Magatan, come. Good morning, Ada. How are you, Dudu?
Yeah. I'm good. Moi, quand yo pour moi dou.
Oui.
Yo un jour Marie monté en Caltisac et puis il dit Kenny. Pour qui ça passe que l'homme prime minister, il dit comme ça, l'homme est evil.
Il dit l'homme qui mon evil.
Il dit l'homme prime minister ton evil il pas.
Il dit ma où ça?
Il dit ça.
Il dit ma où ça?
Oui, il dit Marie me dit quoi? Il dit Marie me dit quoi? Pour qui ça passe?
My goodness, your line breaking up. Me more than Saudi, you know. Yes, yeah.
Okay,
we do. Okay, merci. Wow. Boy, I tell you. Let's a beautiful afternoon to you. We have gone into the 12 o'clock hour. Well, just a few minutes past it. And good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, wherever you are. I still see I have a whole lot of people online here on my, a lot of Londons, a lot of Americas, a lot of Canadas, a lot of Virgin Islands, Martinique. Good morning, St. Lucia, Barbados. Good afternoon to you. And we are doing a little extra time today. We're going up until 1 o'clock. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother.
How you? Hey, mi amigos.
What's up, my brother?
I'm there.
You think the power of prayer is playing?
Yeah.
The power of prayer is playing, my brother.
Power of prayer is
powerful.
Uh-huh.
Because the Prime Minister is covered with prayers. Can he cannot shake his hand? He's the evil one.
That might be the reason.
Yep.
That might be the reason.
So he's trying to change it, you know?
Yeah, they always do that.
The evil one, and the Prime Minister is covered with prayers.
That's right. That is right.
Too much power.
Too much power.
Too much power. So he can't face reality, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes, right.
He never shake the Prime Minister's hand.
There's a reason for that for true, boy. That is the fourth attempt the Prime Minister have made an attempt to shake the man's hand. And he continues to refuse.
I had a question to ask you. About, last night I tried to get the line to call the Prime Minister on that, but I didn't get through. About the visa renewal thing, the U.S. visa renewal. I heard Sarah said they was doing that down here, and I heard it,
No. What he said that you don't have to travel.
Yes.
As long as you had been given a visa before.
Yes.
You get your documents and send it up.
Okay.
Yeah. So you don't have to go in person.
Okay.
Yeah, and in Trinidad as well. The Canadian visa as well.
So you just post it.
You post it, yeah.
Okay.
I guess you make the appointment and they tell you when you go to send the passport, the documents up, and then you post it up.
Okay.
I think it's not Federal Express, DHS. What's the company name? DHL.
Yeah.
DHL, I think you go to DHL and then you pay for whatever and then they send it and then if you get the visa, then they take, well, you have to get your passport back, then they take it back to you.
Okay.
So look into that.
I thought it was Cassis you had to go to do anything, you know. Yeah.
Well, if there's a DHL company office down in Vieux-Fort, you could do it from there.
Yeah, they have one because I remember the last time I did mine.
Yeah.
My son is DHL.
Right.
They have a Hippolyte agencies doing that.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So look into it, and that is good news, boy, because I just renewed my visa year before, and I had to travel. I had to go to Barbados.
Okay.
So I miss out. Yeah.
As soon as possible because I need to renew my.
Yeah, look into it.
Yeah.
All right, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Have a good day. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes, and that was great news there by the Prime Minister. For those of you who have had a visa, an American visa before, and it has expired, you really don't have to go to Barbados anymore. You could just get your information and post your documents over to the Barbados Embassy. A beautiful morning to you. Hello, the U.S. Embassy.
Yes, Mr. Champagne.
Yes, Dudu.
Yes, I have a condition, and people are telling me I am evil also.
Oh boy.
Yes, I am evil, but my condition is chronic mucocutaneous candidiasis, which is the blackling of the skin.
Oh, I was about to ask you that.
I have a hand which is not too black, but you know, people tend to stay away from me, saying I am evil. That is why my skin is like that. My son is like that. And I'm so happy, Champagne, when the man came up and the lady came up with that. You understand? That is something that is going on. Like whenever you have a condition, that is what people say. You know, you are evil. You dealing with books and this and that. But I'm telling you straightforward, Champagne, I am far from evil.
Yeah.
Actually, it's my faith that still have me strong and firm on this land.
So you have a skin disorder, and it makes your skin look different.
You understand? A skin, like my son have it too.
Okay.
But it is through the blood, and it's reacting on the skin in that way.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes.
Because the medication has to go through the blood.
Right.
Intravenous medication, which is the amphotericin B. You understand? So for 42 years, I have that illness. At 27 years, I had my son. And yet still people are telling me I am evil. Anyway, Champagne, good luck on your show.
God is great, always.
Yes. God, I am listening, and God is good.
Yes,
every day.
Amen.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, darling. Yeah. Well, boy, I tell you, this is what you call ignorance. If you don't know something, you just get some information about it. Don't just go out there and continue to highlight stuff about what you don't know. This is what it's called, ignorance. Hello, good afternoon.
Champagne, good day.
Mi amigo, how are you, my brother?
I'm great, man.
Yes, I.
Champagne?
Yeah.
Remember who brought that the witches conference to St. Lucia?
I remember.
You remember who?
The former Prime Minister's wife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Have a good day, sir.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, yeah. Oh, boy, that is really leading up to something interesting now, because this is interesting, because I remember that witches conference, and someone called in a few, I think it was last week, and they stated that we didn't just have one witches conference. There have been several witches conferences. Boy, I tell you, it's getting close to elections, but the power of God is always, always greater than the power of the devil.
Never found a home.
Special good afternoon to you. Hello. Hello.
Good afternoon to you, Champagne.
Yes, good afternoon. How
are you?
I'm doing good, thank God. What about you?
I'm blessed. Always blessed.
Yeah. I see you have your Prime Minister's photo on your profile.
That's my Prime Minister.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you see, what I'm saying, sometimes I have put in it, but I say everybody put in the red, what in the face mask.
Yeah.
And we ourselves gonna display our own. I put my Prime Minister on my phone.
Amen. Let me give you the bell on that. Amen.
So whoever that gets vexed,
that is their problem.
Their business. That is my Prime Minister.
That's right. That's right.
Yes, I had to call you since that time. In fact, I sleep so much head. Because I want to tell you, I have a little girl that have her birthday today. My little granddaughter.
Yes.
She's 2 years old.
2 years, she turned 2 today?
And today. So I promise I'm going to call now. She's not even within so much. So I tell her I'm going to send happy birthday, and I want you to play a song for her.
What is her name?
I don't know if you know. Her name is, if you tell me, Ariana de Gazon.
Ariana de Gazon.
Ariana de Gazon.
Good.
Coming from her mother, Joanna de Gazon, Kensley de Gazon, sister Melanie, Danielle, and Hannah. That is sibling, that's the mother. And I have this special one, Granny.
Okay.
Granny Teresa Titi.
That's you, right? TVZ is you. That's
now, I want you to. Yeah, TVZ is me. The last one is me. That is special one.
Yes.
Now, I want you to play a song for her. I don't know if you get that song. Daddy's Girl.
Daddy's Girl. Mm-hmm. Of course I get it. That is a country western song. I know it. Yes.
Yeah, because she's smaller, but she can dance country western. She can dance gospel. She can dance any song that comes.
So
anything that comes, she can dance.
Yeah, she had some good teachers.
Yeah.
She had some good teachers, yes. All right, so
you play that song for me, please?
Yes, beautiful. Ariana DeGazo. I will remember. I'll play something before I leave.
Don't worry for these things. Because let me tell you something. I was sleeping and I did that properly, but to me somebody will cross the floor.
I'm hearing something in that, not in the House of Parliament, a Labour Party operative. That is what I'm hearing, but I don't have too much detail on it.
Yeah, but I was sleeping and I heard that, you know.
Okay. Well, let's see let's wait and
I think it's Jean-Pierre.
No, it's not going to be someone from the Parliament. It is someone that is a Labour Party operative. So let's wait and listen. I don't know.
Yeah, you take off your.
All right, darling. I'll play your song. Okay, Dudu.
And just play that song for my baby for me, please.
All right, Dudu. No problem.
And my Prime Minister all the way.
All the way. Amen. All right. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. A special good afternoon to you. Hello.
Good afternoon, Champagne.
Yes, Dudu. How are you?
Champagne, moi bien sans bien.
Bon, dis-moi, yo mette light là.
Côté yo ha me vies light là. Côté light là highway.
Mais yo di yo joindre bulb.
Eh ben moi une pièce bulb c'est qu'à fait au moi même manière, moi une pièce bulb au moi.
Lucy lek passe avec qui moun yo ka jouer.
Moi non problème et puis Wasco tout.
Hein.
Wasco, yo ka voyer un bill ba hotel Kaila. Bon, chaque la ouvert cité nous sec. So qui ça nous va payer? So, je rappelle que je suis venu
depuis qui t'as banni de l'eau?
Depuis jeudi, mardi, samedi, dimanche, lundi, mardi. C'est 5 jours qui ban de l'eau. Wasko ka monter, yo ka arriver au health center, qui ka retourner descendre. C'est un faux papi chaud.
So, yo ni choc de l'eau qui a passé?
Choc de l'eau, côté choc de l'eau, so, après, man bon pied, on a eu tout le chemin, si un choc de l'eau a passé pour moi. Moi, maman il a quand même bien pour aller à l'école.
Oui.
Moi, ni toilette, maman flush. Pour qui ça n'a pas eu à l'argent, pas pour service là, gabement.
Ouais, moi teni monsieur Dembo ici à décembre qui passait qui dit yo te aller for a dry period en area.
Là voyons, il ni tout à d'un côté salle de business l'eau.
OK.
Ça pour une pièce dry off.
So qui ça douye ba marché pour moi si moi ça am coué monsieur Dembo à tout ça. Qui ça douye?
Ça moi ka sorti bon health center salle de business. So, la ni post office, la ni l'école care, ba iti mamay. C'est bien ça, c'est teacher a besoin de l'eau pour faire service tout comment.
OK.
So, comment laisser mon acide la ka fait toi le pas mais yo ka laver.
So, area health center la pan de l'eau là.
So, c'est mon yo chay ba ka fait. Mon ban politique c'est quoi ce que gouvernement ri la mette yo travail. Les moyens au bout yo ni voyer de l'argent yo. So, là ça nous même qui ka hustle pour porter l'argent ba office là. On chay papi chaud aller là. Et que par avoir Bilbao tous les mois, on a deux Bilbao là, on va s'appeler une. Ça est papi chaud tout.
Bah yo dit yo tenir un petit problème avec computer yo, so yo arranger ça.
Oh là yo ni problème avec computer yo, asu moun yo ka ti avec voyer Bilbao moun.
Well, monsieur a dit si personne ni pièce pour un bill qui haut et que pas satisfait avec bill là qui haut a. Kuye Wasco.
Là moi ça bout, moi me kay descendre office yo.
Oui, fais ça Dodo.
Bill moi ngay fait yo ça. Pour combien de jours arrive à Nidlo, est-ce que va tirer la renlée?
Fais ça, Doudou, c'est droit. C'est vrai, tout.
Là où l'imam il a qu'à y pour l'école, ou même ni brise bien, so quoi bien dans quoi château. On même c'est Wasco ni madame. Là il fait la caillou, madame yo ni pour fouet puis aller coucher boy comment? Yo ka ba yo de l'eau.
Ça c'est pour bon, où est ça? C'est pour raison premier ministre qui a fait bel water project ça.
Moi, je vais écouter le Premier ministre, mais les dormi, moi, il veut aller.
Oui. Oui, nous étions là, nous faisons 4 ans de temps là.
Moi, depuis là, commencé à monter,
oui.
Moi, Joseph, moi, ministre, moi, couché, ma fin tout ça.
Eh bien, écoutez-moi, moi, je vais écouter M. Dembo, parce que c'est jamais, il dit, c'est mon en salle de business, il 5 jours.
Mais il méritait. qualité bail courant, except yo ça bail ouais les moun ka fait force ko pour yo payer bill yo.
Oui.
Et puis yo ka fait moun souffert, ka fait moun ouais mi c'est pas tout moun qui n'ont jom boka yo.
Bon tant ça. Wasco pas produit de l'eau hein, Wasco ka distribue de l'eau.
Wasco ka fait méchanceté tout.
Non, on a qui manière yo ka fait. Écoutez ça. Si la pluie pas tomber Wasco pas de l'eau hein.
Ah bah voyons.
Mais c'est
tant que l'on de l'eau, di Wasco ka ton, yo ka ton bien. Fait de l'eau. Bon matin là mon office là ka di moi yo ka regarder ça yo ça fait bon moi. Moi dis c'est pas bon moi bail pas ouest là.
Oui.
Ah, c'est pas moi qui besoin de l'eau. So pas bon moi yo ka fait pièce qualité information. Le là moi ka point fait mani bon pied. Ma ça bon là j'ai laver des choses, c'est là quand moi me fait service moi.
Non comprendre ça.
Pour ça c'est payer un payer, j'ai pas
comprendre ça. Ça oui.
So moi ka di over. So moi là moi qui là yo ka lycée là. Est-ce que non vieux fils 10h, 11h, c'est la ta gloire. Laisse ça et les bois dormir. C'est papi chaud. Mais toi, il faut porter l'argent la nuit. Après l'argent, moi, la journée, c'est bon, moi, service pour moi faire service, moi, parce que l'argent a payé. Aïe.
All right, Doudou. Nia bonne journée.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is one of the reasons why this government saw it really necessary to have this water project being done up there in the Beaufort North area. And I think it's going to help out the entire northern part of this beautiful St. Lucia. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good morning, good afternoon. It's afternoon.
It is afternoon. And way past it too. How you doing, my brother?
Yes, I'm just trying. Let me put on a puzzle scenario. I hope you give me some time.
Yeah, take your time, yeah.
There's a saying that your country first and you, right?
Amen. That's me.
Even in the time of World War II, they tell you go and die for your country.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now, the reason why I'm saying that, I'm talking about the coronavirus. But before I proceed, as a result of what is happening now with the corona situation, how long do you think our country can reopen? It will take for our country to reopen now, presently.
And that's the question. You asked me that?
Yeah, I asked you that. How long do you think?
Well, in my mind, the country was not totally shut down. If you're asking me how long it's going to take for us to get back into full-fledged, I don't know. It might take a few years.
Well, that can be cut short. Because what I'm saying that if they make the vaccine compulsory, right? Because, I listen to a program and I think I understand if what the doctor is saying is true. Well, I guess I fully understand what they said about the vaccine, right? So I believe they should make the vaccine compulsory.
Yeah, how do you do that, caller, in a democratic country? How do you do that?
You know, that if the vaccine is compulsory, it's going to help the country reopen fast.
That is true.
Now, let me give you a signal.
That is true.
What was said about the vaccine, that if you take the vaccine, that you are not immune from getting the virus. But if you get the virus, it will prevent you from getting sick and also prevent you from dying.
That is true. That is what it said, yeah.
So that means if everybody, right, take the vaccine, okay, and everybody gets the coronavirus, everybody's going to be a healthy carrier, of course. Nobody's going to get sick. Nobody's going to die. If everybody in Terusha takes the vaccine, the double shot, and we all happen to get the virus at the same time, everybody's going to be a healthy carrier.
Yeah.
Nobody will get sick, right? And nobody will die.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, caller, but I'm saying, how do you do that?
No, I'm just telling you, everybody.
Oh, you're using the word if. Yes. Well, yeah.
You can make it compulsory and everybody say, well, okay,
yeah.
for the sake of my country, I'm going to take the shot, right? The double shot of the vaccination.
The vaccine, yeah.
Right? Okay, let's assume that, listen again, everybody in St. Lucia, right, takes the double shot, okay? But it will not prevent you from getting the virus. And we all happen to catch the corona. That means everybody's going to be safe because everybody takes the shot. Nobody's going to get sick.
You are right. You are right.
The country can open even if the virus is present.
But I've heard so many people on well, not street vibes, on sometimes the news media houses take their cameras down to the streets. And the amount of comments and statements that I've heard from certain people where they about the vaccine, some people just tell you, I'm not taking it. And you ask them, well, why? And they don't have an answer. They don't have a reason why.
But the country, that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, well, I listened to the doctor. The doctor said that even if you take the vaccine, it will prevent you from getting sick. Right?
Yeah.
But you catch the virus, it will make you a healthy carrier.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that if everybody takes it, and you catch the virus, everybody will become a healthy
Yeah,
carrier.
I understand everything you're saying, but that is not going to happen, Caller, because not even in America they make it compulsory, and they will not do it in St. Lucia. Any democratic country, it's not going to happen.
As long as people are delaying, it's going to keep back the country. That means we will not be able to open.
And I am, listen to me, I am in agreement with all you're saying, but I'm saying that is not possible. It's not going to happen. Because you have heard all of the different organizations.
We all want the country to open up, of course.
Yeah, well.
We all want to go on our merry way, right? Have fun and this kind of thing, of course.
Yeah.
So those same people that are keeping back themselves that are now creating these things.
Yeah.
So
I understand what you're saying.
We are going to be in problem for a very long time with these things.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying, my friend.
Beg your pardon?
I understand what you're saying, but it's just not going to happen.
So that means that all that is going to delay progress of the country and this kind of thing. So it's the people, right, that are dealing themselves that has to be blamed for this. I don't know if you understand.
All right, I understand. And I think you have a point, but I don't know it's going to happen. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Okay, no problem.
All right, have a good one. And I understand the caller very, very well, but you cannot make, in a democratic country, these things are not compulsory. You don't make it mandatory. A beautiful morning to you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Mr. Champagne. How are you doing, sir?
Hey, I'm doing good, my friend. What about you?
You know, the same old story, nothing much.
Yeah.
Same old.
Yes.
Yeah. Champagne gas. The reason why I call Madame Lamulangi c'est pas ton appel. Champagne gas was one qui ou là. Là, vous mettez la think about ça, Shondi, about like election, ikaiti, tout le monde, about whatever. But ça, Shondi pas dire. Moi, je l'élection de la élection, là, les gens qui sont blessés. Qui est arrêté pour police, il pas belé.
Pour même marijuana?
Non, pas pour marijuana. Si vous savez l'élection, l'année je l'ai pas rude. Il va mettre flambeau, il va blesser dans l'autre. L'élection passée, c'est mon qui blesse qui est l'audience. Il va gérer là pour le koyo. Si vous pas gérer mon fait et puis mon l'audience, yo charge mon $200 et $600. Et pas de bayo là pour le koyo. Ou pas de ça dit, il va devoir mon goumé bayi.
Ça oui, il va devoir
il pas de faire moi depuis bon championnat dia c'est couille tellement quand ce monde pas pour goumer ou politique champion politique pas qu'on remarque mon c'est quand ce politique vient quoi depuis le Kenny Anthony vient politique c'est toujours ça 97 champion politique c'est plus vient quoi quand l'autre les mon politique c'est ou pas venir pont et mon cas saisi pour yo qui est sous pays appli et quoi faut bypass là l'autre qu'on va élection
c'est comme ça
qui ça va faire pas de ça.
Well, c'est comme ça, il s'est posé hier, mais il était qu'à faire 79, il dit moi, tant John Compton, la tenue des autres, tout ça. C'est le history of monde qui a toujours fait des autres.
Champagne, pas qualité mon essayité. Gaz l'hôtel, mon levé, c'est content. Les politiques, si nous pas dans mon comme politique, depuis les Kenyans, depuis politique, depuis les flambeaux, il y a 1 minute, 2 minutes après 11h au soir. Sur l'élection, les barrages campagne qu'on pour jusqu'à présent.
Ah ouais, ça vrai.
Parce que, on parle de radio station, de l'élément où il va André Paul, de la Mougafi, on parle de la majorité de stations ici. Ça a mon politique, tout ce qu'on va parler, et les va parler à la tête chercher, et qui ça cherche à faire? Chercher qui plus pour ça, c'est ici, j'ai passé. Chercher à taper ce John Contoni, pour ce que, non, pour ce que il y a à taper ce John Contoni.
Yo savent ça.
Là, faire Contoni fait 40 years, et 40 years à power. Là, on met tout together. Ça cherche à faire 40 years, quand t'es chimère, quand t'es bail là, il fait là. He was over 20 years in office. C'est bien là, il a fait là. Over 20 longtemps. Là, mon levé, mon collègue, un ministre a fait un chimé tous les cycles années. Un chimé, 2 chimés tous les cycles années. Ministre a fait over chimé. Maintenant, Spider dit over 70 chimé.
Oui, major chimé encore. Ça oui.
History.
Major chimé.
Ça c'est history, Champagne. Major chimé. Ça c'est history, man. J'ai moins de mes affaires. C'est pas même pour notre élection. Moi, sorry pour ça. Mais c'est pas même visé pour notre élection. Parce que le premier ministre cherche à faire history. Ça, c'est un history qu'il a Champagne.
Oui.
I never, moi, je ne sais pas ça. Bon, là, c'est, ils sont Philippe Dieu-Pierre, mais moi, dans un pays, moi, parce que il.
Oui. Ça, we hear about dual citizens. Hello? like I lost my caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Champagne Motion.
Come on, yo, hey, better go. Partner, come on, yo, I'm just point for.
Oui.
That's all right.
Moi, c'est la couteau le sommeil pour moi, comment?
Hey, garçon, c'est pas pour quitter le sommeil pour un last, partner. Aïe, 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 aïe. Mais, bon, bah, il a qui l'a, couillé là, la panne, c'est pas, hein?
Non, la panne, ça.
Eh bien, moi, content de ça.
Oui, la panne, ça. So, Rodia, c'est nos bottes.
Oh, swear, oui.
Oh, soit, naturally, you got to see moi, ça, ouais, c'est écouté.
Oui. Pojo, le body à l'as, même si tu as été sommeil, c'est à café, mais.
Oui, moi, juste que on pose quoi dans l'hôpital là.
Saint Jude?
Yeah.
Ok, partner.
Okay.
Ou bada, demain, ou
Rodia,
oh, one Rodia.
Ah.
Ok, partner. Well, ni a bonne journée.
Ok, c'est
bon. Eh, garçon, moi, toujours qu'à changer, ti yam poti J ça, garçon. Qui t'en ça qu'à bon encore?
C'est ça, mani, moi, juste qu'à planter.
Garçon, moi, bouille ça quand tu as deux watts, garçon. Le moi, douce ça, t'es nice, partner.
Ok.
So, moi, quand moi, c'est bordé Sam. Si Dieu veut.
Oui.
Ok, partner.
Ok.
Dis madame, non, moi, dis bonjour.
Ah,
beautiful.
Okay,
great. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Champagne?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Okay. Caller qui couille avant caller ça.
Oui.
Moi, quand si porter Missy 100%. Parce que ça c'est premier Prime Minister moi en 52 years à moi vivre là.
Oui.
Moi fait quantité bayad.
En chai bay. En chai.
Bon, moun sa ka parler ba là, ça c'est dans Chele ba.
Aïe. Eh ben, money pour ba belle la badna. Money pour ba belle la badna.
Monsieur pas là bot chimé, mais moi kay do. Chimé moi de ka ouais avant c'est chimé qui fait depuis tea wash et puis goudron. Li deme lo lever la banyon tea wash le chimé.
Moun ga le bizarre.
Yo ka point.
Moi ja ouais ça pète quoi
chimé supposé fait et puis asphalt. Et c'est ça moi ka ouais à présent.
Oui.
Kudos pour Prime Minister cette ici. Bon, moi kay vote by monsieur. L'année ça là.
Money pour ba belle la badna.
Oui, moi kay vote by monsieur.
Bon, moi content tellement ou highlight ou identify quoi that ou ça ou te ka supporter Labour because l'année chay mama Labour qui pas ka boire n'importe juice ou ba yo l'année mama Labour qui content pays yo avant partir.
Mais bagay la qui là c'est ou ka ouais qui ça qui a fait à présent et qui ça qui a fait avant.
Oui.
Bon, sous ni l'esprit et ou ka analyser bagay ou ka ouais qui ça ka aller.
Merci oui.
Oui.
Merci, oui.
Eh bien, moi, j'ai enjoy le programme.
Merci, Badna.
C'est before.
Ni a belle journée.
You too.
All right, bye-bye. And this is what the caller said. He has identified himself as a one-time Labour Party supporter, and he's saying today that he is a supporter of the Alan Shastry administration. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Champagne, good afternoon.
Yes, sir, good afternoon.
Champagne, n'a sorti des nuits.
Oui.
Champagne, moi-même à la vie, moi, 68 years.
Oui.
Moi, j'ai une pièce by fait qu'on a à cette ici.
Ça, oui.
Moi-même, couillé Mr. Shastry Magic Man. Because moi-même, Mr. Shastry avec Guy Joseph. Les montagnes paroles, c'est mon ça, moi, j'étais panique. Avec moun n'a pas besoin de quoi, alors que moun gavin gen Stéphanie si à nous rani.
Ah, monsieur ça n'a douyo. Monsieur ça.
Nous pas besoin de pièces. Si vous pouvez porter flag sur d'ici à de
oui.
Nous rani monsieur Stéphane Edward ici.
Bon, monsieur ba la moi quand about STA. STA ça moun qui ba ni go des autres café pour. Mais l'élection qui est premier moun qui ga gagné c'est STA.
Stéphane Gavodi, yo pe kouye mou mais c'est velier sali.
Il va pièce mou, smart.
Magie, because you sab descendant Stéphane de j'ai indication, j'ai qui smart.
That's right.
Et c'est book qui gavodi tout nous espérer à sur level. Mais ou même champagne, moi dit, moi même pas moi moun kon, because on a special disposition, special love.
Merci.
We have special compassion.
Oui.
Moi, I'm sure Mr. Guy Joseph.
Oui.
person pour moi pour face to face.
Oui, oui.
Mais n'a coûté chose ça all the time.
Merci.
Chasse abay mon vle mande encore. Ouais monsieur a qui te dit yo ka mettre sel en les bobo.
Ah.
Pièce là vini en les choix. Mané maman souple si c'est n'importe sel yo va faire servir ça.
C'est monsieur qui est moi from London non?
That's right.
Money bah là, c'est pas un oui mettre money non là. Mais massa sous wete yo minute ou ni en peine.
Non.
Si vous tenez en peine, moi, de gars, ou non, bah, il a été dit, moi.
Naïvier, on même c'est demain.
Même c'est demain, il ou non, bah, là, parce que moi, si on y est ici.
Ok.
Ok, Dodo.
Eh bien,
qui side den you ka wete? Qui side the village là?
Na wete Newfield den en haut, vieux l'école là.
Ok, moi, ça côté là.
Ouais.
Oui.
Bon Dieu bénisse tout jusqu'à FM.
Merci.
Et puis, monsieur,
Merci, Anshay Dodo.
And God bless you.
And God bless you. And we love you.
Okay,
all right, bye-bye. Sky FM, the People's Radio, St. Lucia. It is 12:30, and I have another half of an hour with you here in studio. And I want to say a special good afternoon to you, all of our beautiful Sky FM listeners from in St. Lucia, all around the world. I still do have a lot of listeners in the diaspora, in the Caribbean. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, amigo.
Hey, senor.
I want the caller before the last one to call back.
Yes, and that was a call from London, you know.
No, the former Cheleba.
Oh, the guy, yes. Well, the two of you all could shake hands because who said they are Cheleba too?
Oui, moi c'était où ça pour qui ça moi switch bon moi voulais tant pour qui ça quitter.
Oui, il a peut-être qu'il
moi voulais couiller avec nous détails sur pour qui ça quitter. Moi t'en ai dit ouais bagaille fait.
Yes. Oui. And you remember, you and I had a conversation and we said that in this election that there are Labour Party supporters that will not vote for the Labour Party. These are the level-headed ones, the ones that would love to see the country go forward. They will not vote for the Labour Party. They are about their country.
Yes. Now the caller who just called and said she has never seen so much work done, and not just she. You know, this Prime Minister is holding every single minister to a high level, you know. They have
everyone.
More,
he has raised everybody up.
These fellas are not just left on their own, you know. They have to account to the man. And when Shasta is not pleased with something, you can tell her something.
Caller, I am so happy you're going.
Fix it and do it better.
I am so happy that you are going down that road. Let me say something to you, and you will tell me if you have made that observation as well. The last elections was won on the basis of our Prime Minister, Sir Alan Chastanet, the reintroduction with Honorable Stephenson King that came back into the party, that played a significant role. But this Prime Minister, Alan Chastanet, has not lost popularity. As a matter of fact, he has gained popularity. By far. You heard the Labour Party talking the nonsense. I'm telling you, this man is loved by a lot, thousands and thousands of St. Lucians. You know why he's loved? This is a man that is humble. Alan Chastanet don't change his demeanor. He goes into every place, even though you want to insult him and say bad things to him, he would still tell you, I love you. What can you do with him? What could you do with a man like that? But just embrace him.
My brother, last night was an excellent show. I allowed everybody to call because I mean the calls were coming in.
Oh yeah. And the Honorable Guy Joseph wanted to leave, but I kept him there because he doesn't like to, because the calls were coming in. But you know what was the pleasure of my night? When the Prime Minister said that, boy, listen to me, I didn't fall asleep in a long time when I went home, when he spoke about that tunnel under the Badlil.
Oh, that's your dream, eh?
My brother, and you and I have spoken about that, right?
Yes.
Before I was on radio, because when we have to go up that Badlil with all those corners, with those trucks and those, I am going to be the happiest individual when I go through that tunnel, and I know God will bless me with life to see that thing in fruition. And I will drive through this tunnel. If it's $1 or $2 to go through that tunnel, I will pay.
Of course.
The bus drivers will be happy. The truck drivers will be happy. You know what it is to go through that Badlil, my brother? You know what it is with all that volume of traffic? It is not the road has served its purpose, but the volume of traffic, and now we are going to have that kind of development down in the south. We cannot afford to just have the bad lane, my friend.
It's not enough.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And the way it is, I mean, if you're going to have that level of business going down in the south, you know you're going to have much more container trucks with goods.
Oh, yes.
From Castries to Vieux Fort. And what do we do then? I've spent an hour in the bad lane, you know. I have spent an hour in the bad lane.
I think the most I spent was 45 minutes.
Because when you think you get to the top of the bad lane and you think you're in the clear, you're not in the clear because you have to go down the other side. And that takes more time if you have 4 container trucks. Okay, even if, let's assume you pass 2. Where are you going to go? How are you going to pass the other 2?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So
we have a visionary prime minister.
Ah, my goodness.
And the man is hell-bent on taking St. Lucia.
And the man said that they are into the document signing stage. So it means the feasibility studies have been conducted, my friend. So
now, in regards to your partner, boy, Shambid, your district rep man,
every time I notice y'all are deliberately putting that thing to me. You know, y'all realize how upset I just get when I hear about that. So y'all deliberately chastising me with this thing.
Then, based on the man's past for the last few months, behavior, you know, the only thing that I'm waiting for me to do is come on TV and just say, you know what, forget Labour Party, but just for me, please, I'm begging y'all, put me as Prime Minister.
How is that going to be possible?
That's what I see coming next to Champagne. Because the way the man behaves.
My goodness.
As if there is a will, somebody left documents and says, people have to be Prime Minister someday, and I think now is the time.
In the process,
Silver Jubilee, right?
Yeah.
I guess at Silver Jubilees you celebrate, you know, 25 years, so I think he's expecting to be Prime Minister because he's been there for 25 years.
You know, in the process with that desperate attempt to be the Prime Minister, he has made such ridiculous statements throughout the months.
It is sad, eh?
It is so very sad.
Man, for an elder statesman like that. Whoa, Champagne.
Yeah, it's very ridiculous. It is.
Anyway, my brothers,
you have a good one.
To work in a
all right, have a good day, my friend.
Care, man.
Beautiful. All right, Sandra, it is 12:35, and we are going up until 1 o'clock. So I want to say a special good afternoon to you, wherever you are. Hello, good afternoon.
Good morning.
Hey, good afternoon. You see, you have not called me so long. Now you say it's good morning. And it's...
You know, I don't even know the time, what it's like.
How are you, my friend?
Fine, just a little busy. How are you doing?
We have to make that money, boy, I tell you.
Yeah, I heard you upgrading, so that's good.
I am?
You're not on Facebook Live?
Oh, yes, I am. I am indeed.
That's very good.
And I'm overripe. They said to me, I'm overripe.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm wearing a shirt that said, no one said they have seen such a yellow shirt.
Really?
I am overripe.
Oh, as you say shirt, you have T-shirts ready, not as yet?
I have some that are printed. I have to go check on the guy this afternoon and see if they're printed.
A list? Remember I gave you a list?
You did give me a list, and I have it there. I'll check it out.
Concerning the road, there is a road when you go down the Badlil.
Yeah.
You know where they have the market?
Right.
Right?
Yes.
Do you know that road puts you up Hilltop in January?
Where it puts you?
Hilltop.
Oh, yes, I know. I've done that road, but I'll tell you something. It's a long road. Takes you a while to get to Hilltop, I'll tell you that.
But I drove there already. And it's a while now. I don't know what is wrong with that road.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been there in a while.
I think if it's motorable, people can use it. Yeah, so I say let me mention.
I've done it once.
Oh.
I've done it once, and you go all the way in the back and you come off right there at the top.
I don't find it so far.
You don't, boy, listen to me. Well, I don't know because that is the time when we had that bridge problem in Tomazo, and everyone had to use that Montparnasse area. That is the only time I used that road. Yeah, so I think it's because of the traffic.
I thought you didn't know of that road.
Of course. Listen to me. Both you and I make it my duty to explore this beautiful country, you know. And the more you explore, you see this country more beautiful. And when I'm up here and I say Derry-Show is beautiful and Choiseul is beautiful, all of St. Lucia is beautiful.
Everywhere.
Every single area of St. Lucia is beautiful.
Yeah, I drove there. I thought you did not know that.
Yeah, I've done it, but I've only done it once.
There's only the one at January there. I walked like maybe halfway already. And that road is going to put you to Piton Floor.
Piton Floor. Yes.
I think if you walk it, you can reach in Castries in like maybe 2 hours walking or 3.
But let me tell you something. You see these explorations right now there, that's not for me at that age. Huh? You see that Piton Floor thing? That Mont Jimmy.
That gets you strong.
We have some Rasta guys that calls us into the program. They really call Dr. Secret's program. They live at Mont Jimmy. And the place that they are, it said it takes them 4 hours to get there.
Wow.
4 hours.
I don't mind going up there, you know.
Well, I could make an arrangement for you. I could tell you that.
But I have to sleep over.
I could tell you. I would love to call them and have an arrangement made for you to go up there.
And I have to sleep. Maybe the next day I'll get back home.
Now this is serious because the Honorable Ezekiel Joseph wants to do it. Really? So I guess if you guys get a group of people, maybe 10, 12 people, they could accommodate you all and take you all up there.
We have to climb for 4 hours, right?
Yeah, 4 hours.
Wow,
but I'm not part of the group. Trust me on that.
Okay.
4 hours is a long time.
If you have a group, maybe I will try.
Yeah. I'll try to see what they could do to help you all out, not us, you all.
Okay.
All right, darling. Have a great day.
You as well.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, so we have a beautiful lady that called in earlier, and she wanted me to wish her 2-year-old daughter a special happy birthday, and she goes by the name of Irina De Gazon. Let's take another call. Special good morning, good afternoon to you.
Hey, Champagne, me again.
Yes, sir.
I just want to endorse what the gentleman said. Politics wasn't so in St. Lucia.
Yeah.
It became so from 1997.
Yeah.
If you could remember when we had election, after a political party won, the night coming into the morning was Tikwa.
Tikwa, this and that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's
and
right.
That would go for a period of time when your partner met you and his party win.
Mm-hmm.
You champagne Tikwa.
Yes, that is true.
After that,
that is true.
died off.
Yeah, there are certain elections that I went into hiding, for a few days. Seriously.
So Tikwa.
Top Tikwa. And I couldn't put my head out, As soon as especially 2011 election, boy, I went into exile for a few days, Oh, yeah. Every white pass is the same sound.
Now it's your time to rejoice, man. Our time to rejoice.
And we don't do that. When we win the elections, I don't go around chastising any Labour Party supporter. We don't do that. That's not our behavior.
No.
We just, you give a little smile for those that were insulting you, but you don't have anything to say.
Yeah, but before 1997, nobody took that serious. It was just a thing in play. People would tease each other.
Let me ask you something now that you're there. You think Philip J. Pierre has learned anything from Kenya? Now, I'm asking you that, and I have another part of the question. Do you believe Kenya Anthony himself learned anything in terms of leadership?
No. I have said it many times on your program.
Yeah.
And even on Newsmith. These people feel they are God unto themselves.
Yeah.
They think they have a deed of seal from the Almighty, that St. Lucia is theirs to govern. You see?
Yeah.
The Labour Party of old, they fall short in certain times, but it was never that. But these people feel that they should govern St. Lucia. This is why they are so outrageous.
Yeah.
This is why they are so evil. They cannot stand defeat. They feel the people of this country should vote for them no matter what.
But when they have it, they don't do anything with it, Brother Scotty.
Don't matter what.
My
they
goodness.
Don't perform, they feel they earn it. They perform, they earn it. But they have never performed.
So the old people I grew up listening to, Shia Pavli, Banana, me Pavli were Pula Point. So that is basically what these guys are.
Yeah.
They don't know how to govern, but they don't want somebody else to govern.
That's it.
My goodness.
I heard the St. Lucia Labour Party boasting about secondary
education.
Universal secondary education.
Yeah.
Philip J. Pierre brought that in the House. How did you implement secondary education when you built 6 or 7 secondary schools? That's not sufficient because the foundation was laid by the UWP government. You see, you couldn't have done it. Everything they talk about, ask them who built the foundation. Without the foundation, you cannot do anything. You talk about a tunnel in the Badley.
Yeah.
That has been there from since.
Oh yes, Sir John had that vision.
He spoke of that.
Oh yes, he did.
This is one of the projects they blocked. I was talking to a young man about most probably 10 years ago, and he told me, Scotty, if you know the amount of project that is in planning, you won't believe you.
Yes, it's
Good
true.
project.
Yeah. And Sir John had an island plan for the entire for a plan for St. Lucia.
And now the Honorable Alan Chasner is there. He has a very special person in Guy Joseph.
Yeah.
They could look back at some of the old drawing and see what they could use and try to implement those that are feasible.
Yeah.
You know, we have a long way to go. I'm very happy this sort of development is coming. I hope I live a few more years to see it.
Oh,
enjoy
definitely.
it.
Just
But
ask God for it.
I know my grandchildren and great-grandchildren will enjoy it.
You know, I mean, when you look at mega projects, you have that huge bridge in cul-de-sac. That is something big. Then you have the St. Jude's. That is something big. You have the biggest of them all. You have the airport, which is the biggest. Then you have that. Listen to me. You see all of those other projects, which are very important. You know which one stands out to Champagne? That tunnel. You see that tunnel that was announced last night under the Bad Little? My brother, I am in love with that. I didn't fall asleep last night, you know.
I fell asleep. As long as you didn't hear I call.
I was so happy that I was hearing that the Prime Minister said, as a matter of fact, they are already in the stages of getting this thing on the way.
Where it starts from the Badland.
Well, he didn't specify where exactly it's going to burst out from, but he said he gave us an amount. He said the documents will be signed soon. So there's a lot. The feasibility studies has been conducted. So that is big stuff.
You see, but I hope it doesn't end in the same road from the bottom of the Badland. I feel we should.
Yeah, well, I have no idea where it's going to start off and where it's going to come off. But I'm telling you, to alleviate all of that traffic in the Badland, you know how many trucks, my brother, you have to face with those container trucks, fuel trucks, cargo trucks, taxi drivers, bus drivers. You're talking on average 30 vehicles. You're behind 30. My brother, let me tell you something.
And like before, you could try and squeeze and pass, but the traffic is about the same thing going on.
Yeah, too much traffic now.
Yeah,
too much traffic. Yeah. All right, my brother. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. Special good afternoon to you. Woo! Turn down the radio, please. Just slightly.
I was turning it down and I turned it up instead of
Oh,
turning it
so
down.
okay, I understand. How you doing?
Yeah, something not too bad, thanks. Champagne?
Yeah.
Last night, you put me on hold for the longest while.
I did?
What's wrong with that phone?
No, what happens sometimes it is by accident because the WhatsApp calls are coming in, and sometimes you think you're pressing the one that is already there, and then you by mistake press the second one. So that's what I think happened last night. My apologies on that.
Okay. Because calls keep coming in, and I was there holding on,
Yes.
and you took another call.
Yes, I realize that.
So I said that must be a faulty phone you have there.
Who said that?
And I said that to myself. I said the phone must have some problem.
No.
It's not one call it's taking up.
One
call
is
taken
one
at a time.
phone call at a time. What happened is the minister said that they didn't want the calls to be too long because we had spoken for so long and he wanted to do some calls. So that is that. But nevertheless, I'm really sorry about that.
Okay. Yes, I was calling to say how I was impressed with the Prime Minister and Honorable Guy Joseph.
Yes, they were great.
You know, and I wish they would have another 5 years.
Of course. They were great.
You know?
Great program, though.
Yes.
Yeah. But the best...
Let me ask you that. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
it's okay. Go ahead. You go ahead.
You know the person they call him Claudie?
Claudie from where?
She's from town. She's from Mondido. The same one I sent the clip for you. She's saying she know you very well. Your brother also been at customs and things. So you didn't listen to the voice?
I have not. If I say I'll be honest with you. I have not listened to the video. To be honest with you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You listened to Norbert this morning?
I listened to Norbert. Yeah.
You didn't hear people with blood fire in a caller?
Yeah, they say that that's a permanent caller from the Labour Party, an operative. They call her Nenen or something like that.
Troublemaker.
Yes.
Nenen, yes.
So is that Claudie?
You know, I was asking if you know her.
Is that Claudie the same person? Oh, okay. Let me tell you something, boy.
You know her in person?
I don't know her in person. I don't. I don't. You know the amount of clips people send me? People have sent me so many readings, so many clips from the other side, and I don't even pay attention. I delete them immediately. I don't want to hear them. But the one you send me, I have not listened to it. Because they have said stuff about me I don't even know myself. They say I lived, they say I made a child myself. Not with a woman, a child, just me. So
whatever.
But I'll tell you something.
There's not anything bad she was saying about you.
Yeah, it's okay.
But the fact they were saying the radio station is the government's radio station.
Yeah.
And Champagne works there, and I know Champagne very well.
Yeah, well.
And the host said, "Who is Champagne?" She said, "Your name."
Yeah.
The interview.
Yes.
So the host asked, "Is that his name?" So she said, "Yes, I know him very well. His brother is so at customs."
Yeah, and all the information is correct. The information is indeed correct. As long as she could say my name is Felix de Terville, she was indeed correct. Yeah.
Felix, I said Peter.
No, it's Felix. Felix de Terville.
Felix de Terville.
But you know what we do, especially you as a member of Sky FM, we love everyone. We embrace everyone and we love them. We love everyone. What about your thing? Are you getting any closer to your stuff?
No.
My goodness.
No. But you didn't make your call yourself?
I went there and asked for the individual. They said the individual know about it. I spoke to somebody. I'll talk to you off air on that, okay? I'll call you this afternoon. All right?
Okay, but I haven't heard anything from the other person.
Okay. Well, I will inquire on that. Okay, darling.
Okay, then.
Okay, beautiful.
Right.
Have a good afternoon.
Bye.
Special good afternoon to you. Hello.
Good afternoon, Mr. Champagne. How are you?
I'm doing fine. What about you?
How is your day? I'm not too bad. I'm there holding, I'm trying.
Okay.
Oh, yes. The government was talking classic last night with Minister Guy Joseph.
Yes.
Monsieur some checky mall, bonne. Some pièces désagrément.
C'est vrai.
You see? Check assez pour nous en pays. Still moun haï, gade travail. Combien l'année, moi, ouais, en Covid, ça là, ici, travail, gade, patience. Il peut être nous pour malade, ça là, qu'il nous pas apprécier.
Gade ça.
Ça, c'est mon avenir encore.
Gade ça, et puis malade, là, moi, quand on dit ça. C'est mon Martinique là, yo tenu carnaval en février. Tout moun ka danser. Et premier ministre d'ici depuis l'année passée nous pas ni jazz, nous pas ni carnaval, nous pas ni George Jones, nous pas ni Western, nous pas rien. Et regardez ça qui a les Martinique. Où ça Martinique fermé because of coronavirus monté là.
Yes, because my sister living there and she tell me, look at me. Imagine she tell me she in Martinique and she cannot go in the supermarket.
Okay.
She cannot go anywhere until they will ask her where you going. You know?
Okay.
Because the thing is that she cannot leave her house and go somewhere. Il passe à faire sa pièce. Il passe à quitter qu'elle est pièce côté. Parce que il y a quand même des côtés calés. Regardez ça, regardez-moi tout le monde qui a fait ça, il veut faire ici.
Tout le monde qui va tout.
Vous comprenez ça, vous fait avec regardez ma fille, la clé ma fille.
Because of couillon, mon gouvernement pas te mettre pied à terre. Qui manière on dit dans corona au café c'est mon ni carnaval. Ça va jamais faire cette ici. Et mais nous still pas ni carnaval là ça, nous still pas ni jazz, nous still pas ni rien. Ça c'est manière au contrôle pays pour empêcher moun tomber malade.
Because c'est mon si me fait. Yo pas capable que yo of malade là. Yo pas mêlé. Yo pas mêlé ça rien qui pas rien. Mais bah là c'est ça. Les couches l'hôpital plein. Gouvernement ni moun quarantine pour job. Ils ont mis assez les côtés pour ça garder. Et moun pas trouver, il pas faire assez toujours. Et gardez quartier malade là qui a fouillé.
C'est pas un blague malade ça. Malade ça c'est pas un blague ou ça. C'est pas un blague. C'est mon engagé comme 100 moun Brésil tous les jours, comme 100 moun India tous les jours. C'est pas un blague by ça, yo ça.
Et puis yo c'est mon côté là, ben maman ti pour douin. Ici à l'enchas c'est maman ti. Chou 100 moun qui sort et puis quoi précaire nous, tout le monde pas ka couper. Right?
Sou jamais parlé by maman Alan Chasney. Sou jamais ni une chance pour parler by madame ça. Ou ka wè son âge. Madame ça yon belle ti madame coup de bon. Ou ka quoi maman Alan Chasney c'est moun ki ho. Anti madame tout coup. Belle ti madame. Ka parler douce toujours vle aider tout le monde. So c'est moun nan yon belle family background. OK? So les moun jale ba parti ka try faire à quoi dit nom na fait yon bay Alan Chasney pas faire pièce moun ça rien yo savent ça.
Monsieur Champagne ou compagnie de débat ça là yo aimé cancan.
C'est ça yo.
Yo aimé et pas ça quoi yo Alan Chasney ka développer pays à Kabile yo. Right? Nous à chercher pour chercher mettre li mes almet sans diffé
c'est ça yo content
pourquoi c'est mon c'est ça yo content pour diabo zo a pencher punition mais pas ça pour rien
non pas y a pas ça et parole ça parole ça
moi toujours ka di Carrie FM ou session ça là c'est un session qui ni respect qui ni promesse exact ni un bon point zo amener vin là tous les quatre.
Merci.
Et nous pas écouter depuis la session ça ouvert là zo pas kan n'importe quel chanter.
Non, pièce.
Depuis moi écouter m'a toujours de moi là même si moi pas là pour moi n'a écouter trouver gicle gay qui ne belé et ben là on capable n'a écouter donc on va western n'a écouter.
Merci.
Et session ça c'est un session qui ni respect.
C'est ça nous.
C'est
ça nous about.
Right, so mon content, vos commissions ont fait carrière tout le monde. Please, ont fait monde. Parce que regardez, si ça fait aller mal, docteur, pas que on va faire une comment monde association là. So regardez, c'est des gens là qui écouter.
Yo tout Ek moi content yo mail, moi content yo mail là tout ba, moi content Sanchay.
Non, yo pas mettre, yo mettre pour toi, yo ka mail. Il dit moi hier yo pas mettre là.
OK, là là pas là.
Non, yo pas mettre là.
Eh ben depuis poto là yo ka mettre.
Oui, yo met pour toi avant de dire moi qui te dit moi c'est hier mais moi
OK Dodo.
Moi je dis merci chercher bon Dieu qui voit les autres.
Oui Dodo.
Vous comprenez avec moi fait après ça en carrière FM pour tout le monde attendre. Je vais faire un bon travail. Docteur Sigwe, moi toujours nous content de
Ah ouais, moi gâteau et qui a dit non brum.
Mon Dieu, moi I'm Mr. Redman. Et puis ma chèque. Moi tu dis non mais moi tu gâteau moi. Nous pas parler. Vous comprenez? Moi gâteau puis yo.
Oui. Yon dit ça après là yo me light là nous toi ka venir ouais. Moi ring the belly be Dr. Secret.
Pas ni problème quand il vient.
Oui.
Même des docteurs secret c'est un numéro moi. Et bien là quand il vient, jour quand il vient, moi parler avec mes bord numéro moi.
Okay.
Just pas bail.
Okay Doudou. All right. Okay,
bonne journée.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, beautiful. Now, Sanusi, I may have to hold back on the calls because I wanted to play a beautiful song. It's 8 minutes to the hour of a beautiful little girl who is celebrating her second birthday today. So I'm going to do just this one more call, and then I'm going to do a special requested song for a beautiful little lady who turned 2 years today. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. How are you?
What you say, bro?
I'm doing good. What about you? Thank God.
Oh, guys, why I don't give you a shout? Let me give you a shout today.
That's all right. I know you're listening.
Yes, man. I listen all the time.
How the campaign going so far? Are you down in the south or are you up in Castries?
I'm still in the resort.
Okay, great stuff.
Still in there. I went in there to see what's going on. I spending time with my children.
Yes.
Yeah, I did, but I don't see give you an office open yet.
Yeah. probably is ashamed to open it. Maybe too ashamed to open it.
Yeah, and it's not far from me, so I just waiting. But he has custom with me already, so you don't have nothing to tell me.
Yeah.
But I will tell him.
Just tell him in a nice way. Don't be violent with them because we're not like them.
Yeah, all right.
Yes, beautiful. So everything good down in David, so everything's nice?
Well cool there. They're cooling down. Nice weather.
Yeah.
Nice weather there. Yeah, they're cooling out.
Beautiful place. Beautiful place. I love Daviso. Really nice.
Oh, 33 years, you know, for me.
How many?
33 years.
33 years.
Am I wrong there?
Yeah, yeah. Nice place. Nice people. Beautiful people.
But this morning there, I heard the man call you and he was telling you he was a Labour and now he'll vote UWP.
Yes.
I tell you, I stayed and heard the man told you that he was a Labour.
Yes, he did. Yes, he told me.
He will vote.
Yes, he said he's going to vote for this government. Yes.
So one time that make me call you to ask you, make you that, was I doing the wrong thing by not supporting Labour at all in life?
You should. You should know.
Yeah, because
what you think?
Yes, because a lot of people used to tell me I bias. When they hear I'm a UWP, they tell me I bias. And today I hear a man saying he will not vote for them again, and I've never voted for Labour.
Listen to me. There are thousands of Labour Party supporters. Well, they're not the supporters anymore. They were Labour Party supporters. These are the people that are putting the country first. And based on what has been happening with this government, these people are saying, you know what, I have been a Labour Party supporter, but I am putting my country first, and I am going to vote to continue this development of my St. Lucia. These are the smart Labour Party supporters. There are those that are going to vote for the Labour Party because they don't care about they don't care about development, they only care about color. But there are a lot of Labour Party supporters that will not vote for the Labour Party. Well, they were Labour Party supporters. They will vote for their country. They may not like the UWP, but they are voting for the progress of their country, and there are a lot of people like that.
So then that's why I always think I was always on the right track. I was always on the right track by not looking into these guys, even when they were powerful and educated, and then people were seeing things. I've never seen anything like I always telling you.
You did the smart thing.
I've never seen anything.
You did the smartest thing in your life.
Up to that point. Because today now look at my area.
Yeah.
Look at our area.
Oh,
area.
Beautiful.
Our area is one of the, I don't know what to call it now.
You know, I was surprised to see the field by Taddy. Even that was fenced, you know. I couldn't believe it. You know Taddy, right?
I've been in Daviso for 43 years, I tell you.
So the field there, that was an open field, the one by Taddy, and last Sunday I think we were down there and I saw that field properly fenced, and that was really nice to see.
Somebody I won't sleep on that field already, sleep on it by the poles.
Yes, okay. Yeah, that was really nice to see.
Go out, and when it's late, just go by the pole and rest there until a certain time and go back home.
You know what I think you all should do with that field? Because that beautiful grounds, the Prime Minister just put the artificial turf inside of Daviso. So you all should make the field by 30 a cricket field. Put a nice pitch on it because it's huge enough. Make it a nice cricket field.
Well, what they have to do then? A man like Gideon could have taken that one, but he just go on the wrong side.
Yeah. Well,
he just go on the wrong side. I can trust him.
He chose his split.
Yeah, when he come to spots, I've been around him. I used to be there. He used to call me to do certain things for him, but then just on the other side.
Well, when you talk to him again, tell him the Prime Minister will welcome him. So just give that thing up and come and join.
Oh yes.
Come and join the Prime Minister to develop the community.
Oh yes, I will talk to him.
Okay. Hello. Yeah. Hello. Oh, I think I lost my call. Yes. Good afternoon.
Champagne.
Boy, I think I lost my call.
Good afternoon, Champagne.
How are you, my friend? Good afternoon.
I'm
doing good, thank you.
I'm sorry I can't come to St. Lucia and live no more.
Why?
I say I'm sorry I cannot come to St. Lucia and live no more.
Why is that?
But your opposition leader said that I can't come there.
Oh yes, about the dual citizenship stuff. Yeah, what a waste, huh? Yeah, what a waste of a conversation.
What a waste, man.
Yeah, what a waste. What a waste.
Yeah, but that's also stupid.
Insane. Insane.
But
I bought this solution. I can't live down there.
How did that make you really feel, my friend? Lennox, how did that make you feel when you heard that?
It made me feel bad. It made me feel bad. That's my homeland.
Exactly. You see the kind of idiotic statements these people is make?
Yeah. And nobody can stop you from living where you want.
Home is always home.
You could, listen, yeah, you could go and spend 1,000,000 years outside. You come back to your homeland.
It is your right.
That stupid man, he want to be St. Lucia Prime Minister.
Yeah. Can you believe it?
Where?
Can you believe it?
He can't be St. Lucia Prime Minister.
The Labour Party people that are overseas in Barbados, in Martinique, after hearing that stupid statement, none of them, they should all come down and vote against them. All.
Of course.
It's insane.
That's stupid thing. That's real stupid.
Idiotic.
Okay?
Yeah.
Idiotic. And I believe that he should apologize and say that he didn't mean that.
Oh, not these guys. These guys are they're too egoistic. These guys will never apologize. You ever heard Healy apologize for any statement? You look at the ridiculous statement Sean Edwards made.
Champagne.
Yeah.
These men believe that St. Lucia belongs to them.
Oh yeah, this guy's ego is big, man.
The capital of St. Lucia is SLP.
That is right. Let me give you the bell of that. Yeah, the capital of St. Lucia is SLP. You're right. It's theirs.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, it belongs to them.
They will
you cannot
never
open your mouth and say nothing.
But listen to me. Let me show you how this guy...
I cannot blame them. That's what they leave in the will for them.
Yeah. I don't know who did that, but
it's a will that they have.
Yeah, it's insane.
Right, they have that in the will.
Yeah. My brother, how is Barbados? Are you guys back on track? Any more ash falling?
Well, we get in there, man. We get in there.
Okay, beautiful. I'm happy to hear that.
Everybody had broom and shovel and cat pushing and cleaning the district, right?
Yeah. Well, you are only 35 minutes away on a flight. I hope when that bell rings, you make provisions to come home and vote. It's your right.
Yeah, man.
But don't let Philippe listen. Don't let Philippe see you, because you have Bajan passport.
Yeah. That's what I will do. That's what I will do, Shabin.
Don't let Philippe see you because you have Bajan passport.
Anyway, have a good day.
You as well, my friend. All right, nice talking to you.
Okay.
All right, Tanisha, so I think we have come to the end of the phone-in period, because I do have to send out a special happy birthday to a beautiful little lady, and she goes by the name of Irina Degazon, and she turned 2 years today, and her grandma called in to wish her a special happy birthday, and we're going to play this beautiful song for Daddy's Girl. Happy birthday to you, Irina.
I recall the night that you came into this world. I couldn't believe the doctor when he said it's a little girl. Oh, I said, now, Doc, you must be wrong. You see, I want a boy. Then he laid you in my arms, and my heart sang with joy.
Daddy's girl, Daddy's girl, I'm the center of Daddy's world. I know I'm Daddy's number one, for he loves me like I was his son. Daddy's girl.
I recall the day I took you to a baseball game. You brought along your baby doll and half its baby things. We sat there playing house while the Dodgers played the Braves. And everyone in the bleachers looked at us as if to say,
Daddy's girl, Daddy's girl, I'm the center of Daddy's world. I know I'm Daddy's number one, for he loves me like I was his son. Daddy's girl.
I recall the day I took you on a fishing trip. You said, Daddy, won't that hook hurt the fish's lip? And you said, if they don't get air, those things in the can will die. So we turned the worms loose and chased some butterflies. Recall the day that your young man come to call. Seems like only yesterday we swam and played football. But I know the time has come that I must set you free. But no matter where you are, you know what you are to me.
So fine, that is good. Going out to a beautiful young lady who is celebrating her second birthday today, and a special requested song coming from her grandma, TT, better known as TVs are better known as TT. And we ask for the great God to continue to bless you with long life, peace, happiness, joy in your young life, and may you grow to be a huge, beautiful lady. And happy birthday to you again, once again, Irina Degazon. Have a great day. Now, who said dernier call my audio Mouna? Bonjour, bonjour.
Hello, good afternoon.
Où est mon ou chance bon Dieu pour
I'm so lucky. I am very lucky.
How are you? How are you?
They're not too bad. How is your family?
Everybody is good, thank God.
Yeah, I just called for me to tell you a pleasant day.
Thank you.
We always there listening.
Amen.
Sky FM.
Amen.
Yes.
All the way.
Number one.
Yeah. Bon, you di la you want to you can faire me, hein?
You can faire me.
Yes, you di. Myself, you can't do it.
Pas même l'homme non
You di.
Nous qui m'a maille flambeau.
That's right. Amen.
And nous focus right to self, pas focus wrong.
That's right.
Pas l'homme non nous pas cayan.
Oui. You di quoi you want to you can faire me Sky FM.
Pas avoué, just make confiance to me.
That's right.
Pas sorti.
So Sky FM forever?
Pardon?
Sky FM forever?
That's right.
Okay, all right, beautiful. Comment you buy la yo di aba?
Moi n'est pas pour l'Angleterre, moi son à London.
Mi c'est ça, c'est mon dit ou pas enceinte lycée de pour des passeports.
Nous mettons nous à côté, un stick en l'air. Panic and pas doubt, de confiance toute l'air.
Ça vrai. Ça vrai. Ou ka doubt on corps nous, pas faire ça.
D'accord, de confiance encore nous.
Oui.
Quand Adam on garde I shall not die. For me to declare the work of the Lord. Ça bon Dieu pas finir pour nous finir la terre.
Amen. Ça vrai.
Ça oui, anyway, moi vais dire bon après-midi pour vous encore.
Oui, merci.
Et puis bon après-midi pour Pasteur Oli avec Madame Pam. London Road, Alex et puis Elizabeth.
Oui.
Et un lot couple money from Soufre. Simon and Cynthia.
Aye.
Bless good afternoon to you all.
Daphne.
Yeah, and I want to say a blessed good afternoon to my darling in Kayan.
Yes.
That is Daphne. Always listening.
Et comment on la Jamaica?
Zetilia.
Il est là online, il m'a dit yo tous les deux là.
Ça il a m'a dit crier pour mon tan voix.
Oui, yo. Là il crier moi voulais parler Jamaican moi voulais parler cette lycéen.
Il a crié.
Là il crier dit parler Jamaican bon. Oui, they know about power Jamaican now.
Daphne, moi savais Daphne qui a parlé Kayané, hein?
Oui.
Il a écouté quand il a tout.
Oui, magaway online.
Il a écouté tout choix.
Il a sur screen là, magaway.
C'est darling moi.
Li seulement friends gars na money sur screen là. Moi ça c'est li là.
Li là.
Oui.
Il tellement friendly, Madame Sa. Oh,
Oui,
Madame
oui.
Sa va te connaître. Voix Radio 100. Qui fait connaître moi, il suit voix moi, il descend qui vient moi juste des mondes.
OK. Mais il s'est jamais gagné ben cette lycée.
Non, cette lycée.
Oh, cette lycée, yeah, OK.
Il y longtemps.
OK.
Oui,
Oui. Oui.
Longtemps.
Eh ben là il descend nous whole crew nous ka vinn way.
Oh,
descend.
she's a darling.
Yes.
And the other one I get in Soufre.
Mhm.
Oh, and Elizabeth and Alex.
Oui.
C'est mon ça c'est darling.
Bon monde, bel monde.
C'est ça que nous courir avec l'homme yo.
Ah ouais.
La nuit toi qui Brooklyn, New York, m'a connaître tes pièces.
Oui.
Berfelina et puis maman Roselta.
Oui.
Avec Lucretia.
Lucita, oui.
Et puis l'autre là. Lucita.
Oui.
Moi je toujours
Yo ka écouter nous toutes les. Depuis yon ni temps yo ka écouter Sky FM.
Oui, yo ka écouter. Et madame moi qui en ciel là qui va regarder ça.
Aïe. Bon matin à crier.
Et moi je dis bon après-midi pour Louina avec la famille. Merci pour tes greetings. Tout le monde cash out, moi.
Oui.
Moi, je dis merci pour tes greetings. Et brother Mango, et puis, you dis Willie dead, but pas dead là.
Willie mauvais toujours.
Moi, je suis content de ces points.
Ah ouais.
Ça fait bon type.
Ça, c'est un homme qui connaît dans chaque histoire. Même quand il parle dans moi, vieux fort.
Oui.
Oui.
Et moi, je dis ring the bell, bon après-midi, et puis Dr. Secret later.
Oui, Kevin Tale.
Avec beau time, man. Attends, tout ces monde ça.
Oui.
Ok.
Eh bien, merci, Anchaï.
Merci, bonne restant journée.
Merci. Ok, Doudou. Bye bye. Dis boss. Merci. Avec Dimanche, je vais dire bonjour.
Oui, je fais ça.
All right, bye bye.
All right, bye bye. Take care.
All right, so now it is 11 minutes after the hour of 1 o'clock, and I did say that I was going to put in some overtime today, and yes, I did, but I thought I was only going to do 1 hour of overtime, but I have done an hour and 12 minutes, and our program today has been brought to you with the kind compliments of some beautiful companies, and this one is the first. St. Lucia, searching for the best in household cleaning supplies? Well, search no further. Cardi Distribution Inc. is the sole agent for all your cleaning needs with the best in Licks products. Licks detergent, Licks floor cleaners, Licks fabric softener, Licks toilet cleaner, Licks dishwashing liquid, Licks super detergent with a beautiful scent of lemon and summer flower, Licks detergent perfume release, Licks floor cleaners with the scent of rose, hand washing gels, Licks hand wash soap, also available Winnie children's diapers from ages 1 through 6, effective adult pull-ups, ultra-sec adult diapers, ultra-sec safe bed. Available at all major supermarkets and small grocery shops island-wide. Call us at numbers 4533446 or fax us at 4538926. We're located on the back roads of Mondidor through Balatar. Cardi Distribution Inc. for the best in your household cleaning supplies. Yes, indeed, and we have some new Licks products, newly arrived products, and it's Licks Fragrant Bamboo and Charcoal. They also do have antibacterial soap powder, Licks antibacterial fabric softener, also antibacterial detergent liquid, and this is all Licks products. And we want to say a special good afternoon to Mr. Kadey and his entire staff there at Kadey Distribution Inc. And they are located right there on the back roads of Mondidor through to Balata, and the roads are like carpet. It is beautiful, so you don't have any issues with your vehicle as long as you drive over there. Also, our program is brought to you with the kind compliments of another group of beautiful people, and that is Ruby Super Serve. Ruby Super Serve service station at Border Ones for your gasoline and diesel fuels. Available LPG 100-pound and 20-pound metal cylinder cooking gas, 22-pound composite plastic cylinders as well. A self-service digital kiosk for all your cell phone top-ups. Digital postpaid payments can also be made. National Lottery services at the convenience store, always welcoming. A wide range of goodies at our convenience store. Groceries, can and dry foods, snacks, very, very cold drinks, juices, soft drinks, alcoholic beverages, the best in wines and fine spirits, and an always packed ice machine. Opening hours 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. daily. Ruby's Super Serve service station located at Guado Orange for the best in service. Yes, indeed. Ruby's Super Serve, a friendly group of people right up there at Guado Orange. And Lucia, let me say a special good afternoon to you, and I want to say thank you very much for tuning in into the program from this morning at 9 o'clock until Oh, it is 1:15. Thank you very much for being a Sky FM member, family member. We want to say we do appreciate every time you call. We know it's a little hard with finances at this time, but we do appreciate it when you do call us every single day, and all of the calls that come into the radio station. We are so appreciative into the program with Brother Norbert Williams early in the morning. Then I come at 9, and then the man, Dr. Secret, will be here this afternoon at 4:30, and then the man ring the bell after that. All of our programs, it would not have been possible without you, the listeners. So we want to say thank you very much. We need to ring the bell to all of our listeners. Thank you very much. We are going into an election year. Well, we are already in the campaign mood. And we are urging all St. Lucians to go out there and vote. Every single one of you, come out and vote. Those of you who have recently checked on your ID cards, make sure that it is... Make sure that your ID cards have not been expired. If they have been expired, you make sure you go down to the electoral department. I'm thinking now that they are going around in the various constituencies. So if you have an expired ID card, you should really find out from your rep to see if you could get your ID card up to date. So this election is very, very serious. This is about this country's movement. This country has to... move forward, continue to move forward, and we urge every St. Lucian to go out and vote, especially our young people. You heard what they said. They said that they're going to shut down Ojo Labs. So they're trying to put you on the breadlines. So you have to know what you want to do. Go out there and vote, St. Lucia. Make sure you have all of your ID cards in the right and proper manner. Make sure that happens, because it is up to you to move this beautiful country of us forward. My name is Felix de Turville. I'm saying my name, my real name, but I go by the alias of Champagne. And we want to say thank you for having me in your living rooms, in your cars, on TV, on your phones. Special good afternoon to you, and thank you very much. The rest of the programming will be bringing you some music, as we always play the love music up here, and Dr. Secret will be in at 4:30. Until tomorrow morning, I'm going to be here this evening, but you probably may not hear too much of me, to bring you the program, Keeping It Real, with the man, Brother Norbert Williams. That is the television edition on channel 117, Hot TV, but we are always simulcasting right here on Sky FM. So I will be back in studio at about 8:30 to bring you the program and the radio. All right, someone is definitely trying to get my attention, so I'm going to make this call the final one. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Champagne, good afternoon. Can
Yes.
I talk to you off air, please?
All right, well, you'll have to hold a few minutes because I'm just wrapping up, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I am she, I am he, I am me, I am we, moi c'est nous toutes. As sure as the morning sun will blanket and then engulf the hills and the valleys, I know I will persevere. I always have and I always will. Paski a la would say che, and hat is me that have that. For decades, I have awoken early. With the morning sun on my brow, I have collected my things, my tea, my cat clue and my fork. Me and my sons, my daughters, my dog and my mite, and we have walked. We have walked and we have run. We run the many miles it took to reach that place where the soil was rich, that place where we were to plant, that place where what we plant would grow. I know the smell of that earth all too well. I know the feel of that earth, for I am that earth.
Well, I'm a farmer. I've been a farmer for the longest while. I was an extension officer. The fact that I'm growing food to supply the nation, to give the people around, that alone makes me feel very good about the farming.
That fertile fortress from whose bosom we have filled our bellies. We have peddled it too. We sold it. Green, golden and grand, beautiful and majestic in the midday sun. For perhaps always see, you work the land on which you are born, and that is how you grow. And grow we did, he, she, me, noted.
Right behind me there, where I'm sitting there, is the press. That's where after you harvest the cassava, you grit it, you press it, you put it in a bag, so you have that process, you press it. And after it is pressed, you take it to the house where you sieve it, You have a sifter where you sift it fine, and then you put it in the caron. That's the platin. That's what we use to make the fluorine.
Mama told me ever since when that life is neither predictable nor always rosy. So, as the green faded and the roads lay forgotten, I lifted my eyes to the east, for I still can see. I see the sea beautiful. It is purple, golden, green, fish and simos? Simos, yes. Healthy, hearty, handy, just in time too, because it will go well with my chocolate that I, with my own hands, learn how to make from my own cocoa. I will pursue them. I will endeavor. I will not stop, because I will persevere, and I will grow. Nutut, she, he, me, we. And all the while I keep singing. I sing and I dance too. Sometimes my middle even split. And while I have found fame in sports, I am also known for my service. So as I jump, I kick, I bat and I bowl, I protect and I serve and I teach. And yes, I am still running. I run not just because I can, and God knows I can, but because it reminds me too that from Prowling to the Chumasi, everything in between is me. All the work is mine. All the joy is mine. And the tears, they are mine too. I still have strength. I still have pride. And although I have changed with the seasons, my essence persists. My culture resists and fights for its life. Parce que nous toutes c'est même. I am he, I am she. I am me, I am we. Now this is 2021, unprecedented. A time of uncertainty, that's understood. A time of fear and of loss, but also a time for faith. I will lean on that which we have already built. He will stand, she will rise, we, nous toutes. Piti épigouin. Jaune et rouge. Nous toutes ces chrétiens, we will do it. We will ride that wave, not just because we want to do it, but because we dare to do it together.
Hi everyone, I'm Amira Sere and I'm a student at the Monico Pasios Combined School. I'm in grade 6 and my teacher is Miss Stanislas. My favorite subject would be math. I don't normally like it, but my teacher makes it finds a way to make it fun. I also love the positive quote she put up all over the walls. It reminds me to keep going. Also, the new wing is very impressive. The balcony is very large. So at break time, I can eat my snack and, go for a nice little walk. I also like the size of the classroom, so I'm not sticking on anybody because, 6 feet apart. Before, it was a rocky ride coming to school when I normally take the bus. But now, the drivers don't have any complaints now that the district rep fixed it. Before, it was like a rocky, stony road. The road, but now that they fixed it with some concrete and nice tools, it's a smooth ride. I may even fall asleep.
Thank you, Dr. Rigobert.
My MP said that we would have a new wellness center. Here we are. It's almost finished.
My community said we needed a new wing to our secondary school. And my MP said yes.
My sister said she needed help to find a job, so my MP created a job fair.
Our athlete said we needed better sporting facilities.
A new early childhood development center.
My neighbor said. My sister said.
The children said.
Community said.
Roads and a new park. And my MP said.
Yes.
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 Of course.
Nous tous, c'est yon famille en Mikoud Nord. Et nous continuons pour faire progrès avec Antigale.
Crossfire, discussing the issues. Norbert Williams, Champagne, Dr. Secret, and Ring the Bell. Thursdays, 8 p.m. on Sky FM and GVD TV. Don't you miss it.
Mikoud Nord family, Mamai Mikoud Nord. Tune in to GVD TV 115 and Facebook Live this and every Tuesday for Let's Talk with Auntie Gail, where we will discuss what is happening in our constituency and the progress we have made so far. Anou pale epi Auntie Gail, sous les mardis à sous GVD TV, channel Yon Sek. Mikoud Nord, we've got this. Let's talk. Nous toutes, c'est yon famille à Mikoud Nord.